I'll click the funny enter button on the links.
Hey, you want to order some Taco
There's
Bell?
that
Oh,
one,
shit.
and then- What?
The ad scared the shit out of me.
Oh, okay. Send. Should I add?
That's gonna be there on the VOD, unfortunately. Oh well. It's
Good job, Iris. What was it promoting?
Taco Bell.
Nice.
I guess there are worse fates?
Worse fates than Taco Bell.
It
Well, I
could have been
should
like,
pull up the
NFTs. I don't know. I don't know what Twitch advertises now.
It could have been the Adobe Suite ones. I hate Adobe.
Yeah, we all do, James.
Yeah.
Sansa sent me a good cat.
Hell yeah.
No, not again.
He's trying to eat a fan.
It's very good. Give people another minute to filter in.
I like that we have the fucking arbiter of the donations with us here in the form of Jamathan.
Hi.
The arbiter of punishment is here.
An arbiter.
God, Lobotomy Corporation and Project Moon in general is so fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
Sure
I
are.
hope you know that if this is actually an arbiter, you are violating our contract. And then after they're 75% health, it's like, okay, they're not an arbiter. If they were, we all would have been dead.
It's so
Wow.
good, dude. Alright. Hey, everybody.
Hi.
Welcome back to Plume's Adventures in Elden Ring.
Woo!
You may or may not recall a few days ago, we had a big, mega long Elden Ring donation stream where we ended up raising over $900 for Jamie and I's moving fund, which is absolutely incredible, just a huge success, and I thank everybody who participated.
Yeah, it's really appreciated.
Yeah, but whether you participated or not, hello, welcome. We are not going to do, more viewer-controlled suggestions. Rather, we are going to just simply play the game, chill out, while Penny catches up on sleep and does some work today. Speaking of Penny not being here, I am here. Hi, I'm Iris. I'm the little cat girl on the bottom right. Who's this other little fucker next to me, though?
Hi.
Who's that son of a bitch?
Who's that sultry little benitch?
Hi, it's dinner time.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how many times I ask him. Keep going.
Hi, it's me. It's James.
A particularly tasty boy, for sure.
Yeah, it's me. It's James, Jamie, James. I'm here, and I have a little PNG tuber now. It's my magical Sona. Yeah, because I'm a magical boy.
Iris, something just dawned on me. Your dinner is the equivalent of a fucking train passing by my house.
Yeah.
Equality.
Yeah. So, like, normally I would feel bad in bringing attention to it, but not this once. Not this once.
It's not a big deal. But yeah, I also have some other friends with me. I have Scarlet, we have Roche, and we have Amber. Hello, friends.
Here. We might have people filter in and out as usual, but for now, this is the friend group. Oh, okay. We won't. This is it. We're locking in. We've decided our Pokemon party.
I lock the key on the chest.
No. So yeah. We're gonna just start right where we left off, basically. I've done a couple things since, off-stream since last time, just leveling up a little bit, so that we can use this spell, which, for those who weren't here, one of the sort of long-term big challenges we received was from our good friend Zanza to defeat Godric using only the Ambush Shard spell.
Let's do it.
So let's do it. I was fighting my ambitions, right? The thing about them is that they have a certain tendency towards the more foolish side of things, and we were fighting Margit while I was very fatigued, so I was not quite able to actually beat him.
So you needed to put yourself to rest.
But to sort of ease us into things, I figured, let's fight him again, get through Stormveil, use that to level up the last of what we need to use the spell in the first place. I also did pick up a staff, just a quick, simple one that was for sale in fucking Liurnia. So, that is also squared away. Yeah.
You.
Sail.
Sail
Yep.
away.
So yeah, let's fucking actually beat this guy finally. To start off strong here.
You got this, hon.
Yeah. You're immediately, like, very obviously playing way better than you were at the end of last stream.
Imagine if it went for another 4 hours. Iris would probably still be about as good as she was at the end.
I mean,
Stream. Sorry, yeah.
I only made promises as to how long the stream would go, not how good my gameplay would be. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying or have enjoyed these Elden Ring streams and you want to see more streams that we do, we've got more coming up this week, in fact. James, what should they do about that?
Well, we have a funny little thing called a Discord server. You should join it. It's called Fine Dining. You can see when we and our friends do things.
Yeah, Dine Fining.
Dine Fining, our big scoreboarder.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, everyone.
Yeah?
I would like to let everyone here know I'm going to feed Bambino.
Oh, hell yeah!
Damn.
What's
Yes.
giving him today?
Feed the lizard.
Crinkets.
Hell yeah.
That reminds me. So that'll be on the 6th, that's Friday. But in theory, on the 7th. Oh, that's when things can change.
But yeah, please come hang out, find out when we're going live with more stuff. And even though the big, fundraiser stream is over, if you want to continue supporting the stream, you are more than free to do so, and it's very much appreciated. And if you cannot afford to do so, just telling your friends and spreading the word around is also very helpful. So thank you.
Yeah. We always like to hang out with new people, make new friends, and share our funny content with people.
And new enemies. If you want to be my enemy, join Fine Dining.
Oh, the misery.
Part of me is slightly sad that they took all the severable tails out of Elden Ring, because it was such a funny ongoing joke from Dark Souls.
Yeah. It will never... It will always have been the best in Dark Souls, and then never quite accomplished the same to do again. It was really fun that there were a bunch of unique weapons, most of which weren't very good, that you could get from turning off various boss tails.
Or some
Like
of which
in a
were too
Monster
good.
Hunter?
Yeah, or some of which were too good.
Yeah, like in Monster Hunter, James.
That's so cool.
You're so
Like, you could get things like the Sanctuary Guardian's spiked tail whip, which is like actually awful because it's a whip in Dark Souls 1.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Or alternatively, you could get the Moonlight Greatsword.
It's crazy, dog.
I was saying this a bit ago, but I still, like, I don't know. Maybe they've added some use for them in this game. Are whips still completely fucking horse piss in this game even? Like,
from what I've seen, they're still bad. They're a little bit better in this game. I think, ironically enough, the only game where whips have really been, like, good and usable is Dark Souls 2.
2.
Of course, yeah.
Because I know because I did a power stance to whip build in Dark Souls 2 once, and, like, it worked very well.
Here's a story, right? When I was playing through Dark Souls 2, I had a dark mage, right? They cast the dark spells, which are like insanely powerful, effectively.
Most broken build in the game.
But in their other hand, they held the spike whip, which applied buildup of go fuck yourself, effectively. And so as I was casting dark spells, which would literally eat the opponent's health bar for dinner, I would also be hitting them with the whip every now and then, which literally was like, you know, obliterating them.
Yeah. The thing with dark magic in Dark Souls 2, the way it's supposed to be balanced, right, is like it's very strong. But the trade-offs are, one, the best dark spells requires like spending souls. And two, dark magic scales off the lower between your intelligence and faith, so you kind of have to level them up both a lot, so it requires a lot of extra levels to get dark magic going. The problem with that is it's Dark Souls 2, so levels are easy to get, and it's Dark Souls 2, so your soul count is also easy to get up to a point where you're doing max damage with your spells. Slash, you can just have a lot of boss souls that you can basically pop for a single use max damage dark spell and literally melt things.
Yeah.
oh, fuck.
I know perhaps too much about
No.
Dark Souls 2.
God damn it.
Sorry,
I was so close. Now I'm just making, like, now I'm not fatigued. I'm just making really dumb mistakes at the last second. Also, I'm gonna move us to the side a bit, James.
Okay.
'Cause... Yes, Scarlett?
You're just so goddamn foolish.
Yeah, I am. I know.
Your foolish ambitions.
But
Should
I'm
we
moving
give
us
your
to the...
Oh, yeah,
Yes?
yeah. I was just gonna say, should you give your foolish ambitions a little nappy?
No.
Oh, okay.
We just started the stream.
Okay.
Anyways, you were saying, Iris?
It's still not far enough. Our little heads are blocking the front of his health bar, since I moved them a bit to the left because I'm like, oh, the donation bar isn't there, so I can move them a bit. But now it's blocking the health a little bit.
Oopsies.
Oh no. You could stack the James on top of your head.
You could do that. You could put me behind you and up above you so that I'm resting my little chin on your head.
That's a little too gay for this stream, James.
Okay.
Only straight content here at Starlight Nebula.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm a magical boy. There's nothing straight about that.
He just missed. That was not even me dodging. He just missed. Whatever his English voice actor got paid, it wasn't enough.
Yeah. I'm in the background while you were fighting Margit. I'm in the background playing Final Fantasy XIV hit MMORPG with free trial up to level 60 that goes all the way through the Heavensward expansion.
That's That's crazy.
I'm currently just like sifting through the credits for the second expansion, actually, Stormblood, because I just finished the post-Stormblood content. So I now actually have the Shadow Minions finally. But there are credits. So.
Riding home. Well, alright. This is dicey.
Dices your slices, you know?
Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Nope. Alright. I keep getting him, like, even last time I kept getting him so close and I just fuck up for some reason at the end. Alright, let's try to fix this here. Maybe a little more to the right. No, not that. We're not moving that to the right.
Do you believe in hatred? Disdain, perhaps?
Yeah, that's what I feel for jellyfish.
Ooh, very interesting. Fascinating on a good day. But there's just one little problem. You're gay.
That's not a problem.
Fair enough.
That's like a perk.
Oh, I forgot. He
I
doesn't
think that
follow
I'm
there.
I think I'm fucking moronic tonight.
I think you're just, you know, you got that energy, TM. You know.
Yeah, you know, that one.
What are you
Yeah.
talking
Yeah.
about? It's still
You know, the
covering up
energy.
the health bar.
Wow.
I swear.
Gay little head.
Maybe it's just because Penny's was like a bit lower down.
That might be it.
That's weird.
Because Penny's was like
put them,
squunchy.
just put the fucking head so far down you can only see the tops of your fucking head, you know?
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh,
Push
of
me
course.
down,
Full
Iris.
of those.
Make me size accurate to real life.
Yup.
I'm fucking full of those.
You are.
Just make James the size of a little boo-boo bear.
Blah, blah, blah. Make me fairy sized on your screen. Make me
Fucking-
pop out from the top corner or something, like a little gremlin. You could move me to the other side of the screen so I can block your item bar.
No. I really don't want that, actually.
Hey everyone, welcome to the 3-hour stream bullying Iris.
That would actually
Yeah.
be worse if we did that.
The end goal is to make sure that Iris never wants to speak to any of us again. So far, I think that we're doing pretty good.
Oh, believe me. We're close.
Hell yeah! I know how to bully Iris.
You're a dummy.
Yeah. I'm also going to pull on your tail.
No, you're not.
Pulling on it. If she's hissing, she'll be too distracted to play video games.
I am getting killed while you're doing it.
Guys, speaking of distractions,
Yeah.
have you heard that Bambino is precious?
Yes.
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah.
I love them so much. What a
Said
good
because when I was feeding them, I was like, I'll take a cricket by hand, right? And I took the cricket by hand, and I was like, here you go, Bambino. Bambino walked up, they pulled the cricket out of my hand gently, and then they went,
Okay. Is that really so hard, Plume? No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
Was that really so ambitious?
smoldering with thy meager
No,
flame.
grow up.
Cower in fear of the night.
You know, isn't it a little bit funny, like in universe, the idea that you're like, if you're just like really fucking obliterated, tired one day, and you're not playing at your best one night, and then you come back later and they're suddenly God. in universe, the idea that like overnight your player character was just like, I'm good now.
I'm good now.
Oops. Okay, yeah, so we can get the last level we need. And that means
they
we can
found
use
Grace?
what we get in the castle to upgrade our weapon.
Hog.
Hell. Yeah.
Let's see.
Turn on my goddamn heater. It's cold in here.
The sheer
There can-
temptation to use the spiked cestus more.
There
Strong.
can be no heterosexual explanation.
There can be no heterosexual.
Kill 6,000 heteros.
Stop.
Continue.
We at the Penny Stream don't advocate for violence on behalf of against any group. By the way, that was just
Unless they're
a dumb
Nazis.
joke. Yeah, that
Punch
one.
Nazis.
That one's the exception. We here at Starlight Nebula, if you're a Nazi, die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hot take,
Embrace Captain America's route of handling Nazis and punch them directly in the face with your shield.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah.
Just punch.
Come over here, would you?
Destroy.
Alright, so now we get the funny choice of trying to go in the normal person way or try to go in through the front gate. Now, I feel like for the content, I need to try using the front gate at least once.
Yeah.
Plume has no fear.
Nava says you should make me tiny and put me on your shoulder.
Yeah, that would be
Little-
cute, but it wouldn't really look right.
Yeah, unfortunately, but how these things are layered.
Yeah.
I should also.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, it's that pathway. That's great.
Oh my god.
You see, I just need to make like a sitting fairy version of my PNG tuber so that it can just be placed on top of my wives' heads.
I almost made it to, like, a location.
Well, almost is better than not even close.
I enjoy how that one guy in the forefront was prepared, like he was holding his spear, but in his other hand, which he was also using to hold the spear, he had his sword.
He was just ready to go. Isolate!
Hey,
Hey, Soleil, how's
Yeah.
it going?
I'm back.
Welcome. Hello.
Fucking
Good to
impossible.
see
What do you mean?
Alright, let's try one more time to be funny. Oh, jeez, that's all my stamina. Oh, God.
Oh no.
Someone gives me a character and I realize they only have like 10 stamina.
Alright, there is a Grace back here, I forgot. Sneaky little trick.
Like the just.
That
He was
guy.
just trying to slash at you while you were in invisibility
you were
frames.
yeah. Well, you were immortal. For
And
a
then he
hot
got
second
and then
there.
he got absolutely fucking kerblamoed.
Yo, Kerblamo.
Hearing the return of Sneaky Little Trick just reminds me of the Sonic fundraiser stream, right? Where
Oh yeah.
I spent
Oh.
a whole afternoon practicing that one speed running trick so that I could hopefully show it off in the fundraiser thing. And it was the Sneaky Little Trick, right? And literally, I get there, do it first try, and then my internet starts fucking up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I did get to show it off. It's in that first part of the stream.
Your sneaky little trick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that again?
The,
It was
the
the-
housing fundraiser for me.
Yeah, the fundraiser for James's
That was
housing
like
situation.
a long time ago now, yeah.
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 Where I was playing Sonic Adventure for it. You may remember it as around the time where we did stuff like
Big
Um,
water.
yeah, like Big Water, Reaper's Reflection, right? That time period where my router was fucking up
remember
constantly.
now. I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where internet was in the not work arc.
Or I guess more properly, it was my modem, not my router. But
Your internet provider was trying to throttle you.
Yeah, no, we figured it out later. I forget if I've ever mentioned this on stream before, but it was literally a scenario where my internet provider was throttling my family's internet connection.
Yep.
So
Yeah, so that you think your internet is bad, so that you think you have to buy better internet and spend more money.
yep,
Mm-hmm.
Really shitty.
yep.
What you got, like Comcast?
I'm pretty sure
It was Comcast, yeah.
It was
Yeah.
Comcast.
Yeah, Comcast is like one of the worst ones
Yeah.
for that kind of shit.
Well, welcome to the fucking monopoly.
yep.
You know.
Anyways, on this
Oh,
stream, we all
Monopoly.
believe that Comcast should be destroyed, disassembled, atom by atom.
You know.
This is a fun spell, actually. Did you see that shit? That was
yeah.
Yeah, no, Ambush Shard is fun.
Zanza knows what's up.
I'm guessing Godric is not going to take much damage from it, though. Or I need to be, like, close to him.
That or it's like
Yeah.
a secret strat that's actually really good if you know the optimal technique.
That's not what
Oh, Justin-
Zanza was talking about.
That's fair.
By how he was talking, don't think that's it, but yeah.
And Zanza would
Understood.
never give you an easy time.
Yeah.
That's,
You know
no,
this.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, if this was easy, Zanza wouldn't have suggested it.
Wouldn't have given you $100 for your suffering.
It's honestly a good utility spell just for dealing with little guys, though.
Yeah, it is one of the things, right? Part of the reason it is useful in PvE is aside from like it and a couple other spells like there's like one that's like I forget what it's called, fucking like Night Comet or something like that like is like an invisible like soul arrow thing, is that unlike most spells and like NPCs won't, like enemies won't react to it and try to dodge it, so
Yeah,
that
yeah.
you can just hit them.
Makes sense.
Oh, this fucking tree! This fucking tree is gonna get me killed. Oh my god.
The trees.
You've been killed by the
The trees, Mr. Frodo.
Hey Amber.
Hi.
Not yet because I'm, in the middle of something. But I have a image that I would like for you to spot what's wrong.
Okay.
That'll be a fun little game when we prepare for eventuality.
Christ.
Don't get stuck in the trees again.
It's not that I was stuck in the tree, it's that, like, it was fucking with my sword swing just enough that I couldn't quite kill the fucking guy in front of me, and then I got trapped.
You got surrounded. This fucker's trying to snipe you.
Yep, they do that.
Rude.
Like, look at this. They literally have, like, 5 of these ballista up here waiting to destroy you.
Just
No,
chilling.
no, no. Fuck!
Oh. Oh, no.
Oh my
It
god.
could have been worse. It could have been a tree.
James. Don't do this to me. Oh my. I wish I knew what I was picking up from these guys. But no, like, what? Look at this spell, though, Soleil.
Oh, hold on. Let me.
This is really funny.
All right, let me see it. Oh, I see. Okay.
It shoots it behind them instead of, like, towards them. Like, it pulls it towards you from behind them, which is very fun.
Yeah.
There's a gun like that in Enter the Gungeon. I'm sorry that I'm a fucking disaster of only saying the things that I know, but like...
That's literally all anybody can do, so it's fine.
That's how humans work. Iris, no, the tree.
It's my least favorite gun in the game, I think.
Yo.
I can say things that I don't know.
Like?
Well, you see, how do I say this, right? Sharks have a special gland that makes them really mad if you very specifically do a Fortnite game.
Very interesting.
Oh, wow.
Fun update on my status, by the way. I've been isekai'd.
Oh?
Do you want to know an actual fun shark fact? If you press them on the nose, there are a lot of nerve endings there, so they just get like... It's like gently petting them, you know?
Yeah, they feel it.
Fucking stuns their asses, which is adorable.
Yeah, they're very sensitive on their snoot, which is why if you are in a situation where a shark has bit you, the way to get them to release is to give them a good old whack on the snoot.
On the schnoz.
I still need to show Soleil Abzu. It's so good.
I also posted an important video of the voices.
That's what they all say.
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, he gave Nicky his little burb.
Yeah.
Aw.
Fuck. No. I'm so close to actually getting somewhere.
Get in my arms.
I am this close to getting.
I'm getting!
God,
Please?
you're fucking...
I'm getting, please?
No, the barricade! Which is made of wood from trees.
Oh no. Trees again! Your mortal enemy.
Oh, the
Why do these guys all have shrooms?
They're high.
Every single person is a barricade.
What are you fucking talking about?
I don't know. I'm a disaster today. I've explained this before.
Explain Gigade.
What?
Because Barricade
How am I
explained
still the
Gigade.
person who's not making the least sense today?
Because you're friends with us.
Fair enough.
You
Good
should
answer.
not expect coherence from me, of all people.
Terrible idea, what I just did.
Oh, he running at you! No! The barricade!
You know what? I'm gonna play this a little safe, considering my health, and just go heal.
What health? There is no health.
Yeah, James. It's what I was saying.
How close are we to you never talking to us again, for reference?
I'm drafting up a Google Doc as we speak.
Titled "I'm Done."
Yep. Alright, where... alright, let's head back to the round table and maybe... Well, that's the thing, right? Do I want to upgrade this katana, or do I want to try something different now that I don't have to, like, keep using it for any reason? You know, let's just keep going like we are for now. Problem is, how am I gonna make it further into this piece of shit? I assume I can't go into the castle from the back. Surely they wouldn't let you do that. No.
No, because the only entrance is into the boss room, and then the door is closed and can't be opened.
Very funny, though.
All right, you know what? We've gotten our runes. We've read the runes. So let's actually just like try to be normal for a bit, because this gate
That's not gonna happen.
This gate is hellish to try to progress through. Oh, oh, you are standing under that? I didn't realize that, sir.
The gates are open, so
Normal.
Roche?
Yeah.
This is your one warning.
Wait, no.
Yes.
Get back in your chest.
I'm not doing the Monster Hunter streams again. I'm not going through it.
As mentioned, somehow I am among the more sane people right now.
Okay, I'm gonna be calm. I'm just going to knit
take-
my little hat. And if I feel like I want to say something cursed, I'll just take a drink of water.
You can say curse things, just don't say like that.
That?
Like literal noises.
Literal
Because
noises?
when Roche makes these noises, like, it's like, oh, why are you mad at me? It's like, because like when you make these noises, right, it literally, I feel my brain go, ugh, like flatten into sludge, and I die. I literally,
You feel your brain trying to replicate the
Roche
noises.
has literally made several hunts in our Monster Hunter streams take like 15 minutes longer than they need to because we keep fucking dying. Because at the worst time, it'll be like, and then we'll just fucking lose it.
And it's like, great, wonderful, amazing, wow.
Good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing.
Jaggers, you know.
Yeah.
Jaggers.
Can I make you aware?
No.
No.
Of?
What? Did you see that? That guy fucking styled on me. He literally like slash taunted me in the middle of that.
Yeah.
Why do the birds have swords?
You know.
Oh
Sword birds.
no.
Because they're trained to fight for the castle.
Damn, bro.
The birds don't actually just have swords. Their feet are replaced with swords.
That sucks. Oh, are they supposed to pick up ice cream cones?
I mean, they could still. I think
With
they
their
still
swords.
have little talons, don't they? Because I mean, they sit. That guy sat in front of me there.
They can't hold hands if they're gonna stab
Birds-
each other with their little sword hands.
Do you know what's fucked up, right? Birds
What?
can't sit. They can only stand lower.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
unless it's that one owl who is stretching his leggy out.
I'm gonna stretch my leggy out. What are you gonna do about that, huh, bitch?
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
Also, there is this area down here that I forgot about. Is there anything over here, though? It's been a while since I've explored this area.
Netto.
Boo.
Yeah, this annoying thing. I remember that.
Hey, James.
Yeah?
I'm curious, since you're an aficionado on this topic, how do you feel about the Pokemon Pangoro?
Pangoro? You mean the big panda man?
Yeah, the panda man who's like a bancho, like a Japanese delinquent.
He's so cool. Like he's cool. Like in Sun and Moon, if you run into the Panchams, and they call for help, the Pangoro show up to protect his little guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's so cool. He's like a big old rough and tumble papa.
Yeah.
Pangoro's great.
I need to show you a, there's a specific animated short for Pangoro.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very good.
You're very good.
For me, it's like I'm bringing this up, right? Because I was
Yeah.
just thinking about like I recently with the with the advent of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, it's like hit me that like I absolutely like adore Pangoro. I think it's such a fun Pokemon, but like it's like so weird because I think back to like when I was younger playing Pokemon Y, and it's like, why the fuck did I never use this thing?
Like Pokemon Y sucks.
I mean, yes, but at the time I liked it a lot.
Yeah.
You know?
God, I'm in the same boat, except I know why I didn't use Pangoro, because I was originally planning to. But then on the same route where you would like be able to find the Pancham, or like just after it, is where Hawlucha is, and I didn't know about Hawlucha ahead of time. So I was like in the fucking grass, and then I ran into a Hawlucha, and I'm like, this a bird luchador? No, I have to use this one.
I mean,
yeah, and they're both fighting types, so
I mean,
weapon types.
yeah. I mean, hey, I also used a Hawlucha in my playthrough as well, but that should not have stopped me. Like,
I think for me, the reason why I didn't use Pancham is probably just simply because by that point I probably already had like my party already full, because I did to when I was younger fill up my party pretty damn quick. And then I didn't like switching out party members because I'd feel bad for the Pokemon that would have to sit out.
yeah.
So hey Amber,
Yeah, what's up?
here's the image I was talking about.
Okay.
Sorry I'm like having so much trouble with these birds.
Birds suck, man.
I enjoy the prospect, by the way, James, of like, but I don't want to make them like feel bad. And then meanwhile, in Scarlet and Violet, you're like, yes, my army of little bitches, you're not shiny. Into the Wonder Trade you go.
Yeah.
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 If I remember correctly, in my first playthrough of XY I did when I was a kid first playing it, I think my final party was like fucking, it was Chestnut, because you know I picked Chespin as my starter, Charizard because I got Charmander as my second starter because the game gave you a second starter.
Yeah.
Malamar, Hawlucha, Klefki, and I think I just went for Raichu because I like Raichu. but
Yeah.
I can't remember.
I think mine was Delphox. I got the Flabebe line because it was like right there. You have to find one anyways, and I'm like, oh my god, he's just a little guy. I know I had Sylveon because Sylveon. And
Oh yeah, Sylveon was also one that I was
Yeah.
using at some point.
because it new
What?
evolution, I had to. And I know I got Squirtle, but I can't remember what the rest of my party was.
I can't.
I might. Well, actually, no. I do not remember one because I did end up using the Lucario you get for free throughout the entire game.
Oh, come on!
So-
I thought I killed one. I didn't know there were two more.
Damn.
So,
In fact,
so
the Lucario is probably actually the real reason why I didn't get Pancham because fighting type.
Roche.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at this, right? And, most of it seems fine. There's a bit of, like, overlapping, UI things, but, like, that's whatever. And I can't help but notice the Reaper, named Bunny Wigglesworth.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
wait. Oh,
something.
sorry. No, I remember the team now. I remember the team now. I don't think because I remember I definitely used Klefki, right? But
Yeah.
I think I forget it was either Klefki, but I'm pretty sure it was actually Sylveon, right? That was in that last spot. But maybe I swapped them out, and I was thinking, oh man, was it like Raichu that I had in the last thing? I definitely was using a Raichu for a time, right? But I remember now, the last party member was Gudra for sure. That was the last one. That I had.
Gudra's so good.
100%. No, I pulled up the Kalos stacks to like remind myself of all the options, and it's like, no, I remember now. It was Gudra. That was the last one.
No. Okay, no, I see the problem now, Roche. I was distracted by Bunny's Wigglesworth, and I glanced over it a couple of times, because I'm just like, yeah, that's normal. That's a thing. Hold on. Why?
Level 16.
Why is your...
Monster.
Yeah, why is your healer a conjurer?
Oh, you know.
Oh my god.
Have they not done their job quests?
I'm losing years off my life.
Iris, no, you can do it.
What are they doing to you?
They keep... There are infinite numbers of birds! I did not remember there being this many birds here. Like, Christ.
That's your own darn fault, if you ask me.
Infinite bird works.
Please don't kill me again! Please! I literally did not have this much of a problem my first time through. Holy shit. Where do I go? I'm fucking trapped here!
Welcome to hell.
The animatronics are teleporting. Oh, here we go.
They're
Here's
getting a bit quirky.
At night.
one. Oh my god. Oh, thank
At night.
Christ. Oh my god. Oh, fuck.
You've made it past the birds.
I'm not gonna think about that anymore. I'm not gonna think about it anymore. Holy shit. I just was so convinced I was gonna lose, like, my 7 million runes I have.
To
No.
the birds.
So, I'm noticing another problem with this spell, right? That's having me use. Which is that it doesn't seem to hit moving targets very well at all. Like, if they're moving,
Yeah.
it does not fucking make contact.
Yeah, it doesn't, Airbrush Shark doesn't have great tracking.
Or just, like, range at all.
I wonder if you'll be able to complete the challenge.
I've done some pretty fucked up things in these games through sheer persistence. So we'll see.
We will see. That is true. I have strawberry applesauce and cranberries.
Now I'm just going through all the fucking more recent Pokemon games and being like, what was my wacky team?
If I re-downloaded the smartphone version of the Pokemon
yeah,
Home, I would be able to see because I think basically every party that I've had from like my second run of White through to modern day, I have saved the party.
Yeah, I need to reset up my Pokemon Home shit as well.
Like I have it on the Switch and I set it to auto renew, so they're all safe on there. It's just I deleted the smartphone app version because it was just like I never used it.
Yeah.
The temptation to make Plume use the hook claws as her main weapon.
Oh yeah, right. Because now I'm at the point where I'm looking through Sword and Shield and being like, what was my party? Even though if I really wanted to, I could just grab my copy and check it out. But
yeah.
If I'm remembering correctly, it was like Rillaboom, Obstagoon, Colossal, fucking Runerigus, Hatterene, and Grimmsnarl. I think that was it. And then like I seem to recall also using a Toxicity. Oh no, and there was also Cursula. Who the fuck am I like fucking like astrally projecting as part of my team? Like who am I like saying was on my team but actually wasn't?
I really hope you figure it out soon.
I know my
Yeah, I can stop talking about it. I'm sorry.
Just joking.
Kidding, I'm kidding.
I know my Sun and Moon team I can figure out because it was entirely fairy types because that was how I decided to give myself a little challenge. So it was Popplioline, Mimikyu, Alolan Ninetales. I think I had a Carbink, which was actually like really good because it helped with a lot of coverage that I was missing. Whimsicott, and then I always forget the other one. Was it a Sylveon? I think it was a Sylveon.
There's someone I'm placeboing
I hate
to it.
these guys.
Unhappy to remember, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That I know that my Sun and Moon team had a Charizard on it.
Of course.
I'm sorry to hear the bad news.
I just remember it had it on there, and I remember when I was younger, I just really enjoyed Charizard.
I mean, he's big.
I wonder why,
so,
Lizard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, I literally don't care what people say. There's nothing wrong with Charizard. I don't care how popular he is. People let like the internet sway their opinions too much.
No.
Like,
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
don't know.
Like, Charizard on his own, I'm fine with. It's just every time the Game Freak prioritizes Charizard over the others, I'm just like, why? No, I want my Squirtle.
Just give him sunglasses and everyone will be happy.
It's less of a I don't like Charizard and more of a where's the love for the other ones, please? Can we have equality in this household?
No.
Equality, equality, equality.
fuck? I'm so stupid. Why did I try to be fancy? I should have just been careful. I do not know why I'm fucking up so bad. this section. I'm like having more trouble now that I've like done it before.
False sense of security?
Yeah, I don't know.
They're like, this isn't a boss fight, I can handle this. Oh, I should have been
Like-
brain on.
Like, the one thing would be that, like, my build is really bad because I've had to level up stupid shit,
Yeah.
right, to even get to this point. Because of the, you know, donation stream. But, like, still, I should be fine. This shouldn't be happening. That's for sure. That right there
This is fake
should
news.
not be happening. I shouldn't literally get myself in the world's dumbest little fuck off corner and die that easy. Then die.
Then die. Perish.
Yeah, like nothing about my build made me like literally no brain that battle.
Nope.
Part of it is probably that just I'm generally pretty bad at talking and playing at the same time, but like that's just the streamer's curse.
The streamer's curse.
Curse.
Okay. Jesus.
Sparrow, I've noticed you've donated 100 bits to my stream.
That's as much as $1.
Literally, I'm like fighting these guys, and like Dumbledore is talking to Malfoy, like, I once knew a boy who made all the wrong choices.
His name was Harathan Pottage.
What are you? His name was Mr. Harriman from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
Harathan Pottage.
That's his full name, yeah.
I
Yeah,
think his name was Haggis Postage Stamp. I can't quite remember.
What is
Harry
happening, dude? They're just.
Oh, see
All
ya.
right, I need to recenter myself. Clearly, like I'm literally like, I'm at the crossroads of Bumblefuck Junction right now. I like am incapable of doing well at this game right now. I need to just. We need to just focus. We need to kick Roche from my friends list, from Discord, from Twitter, from I need to like get him
Like a football.
I need to get him banned off, like I need to get his IP address doxed. Like that's definitely one part of this solution.
Bag of nuts. No, okay.
Hey guys, if you donate $100, you can maybe save my life.
If
Only
you
maybe,
donate
though.
one,
Maybe.
Every dollar you donate is an extra minute of Roche's life that remains.
Amazing. I need you to donate the money.
Or you could donate 1 cent to make him die faster.
Please, if you donate $100, I gain 10 years of my life back. I can become young again.
Okay. We recenter ourselves. We focus.
I feel the age.
I mute Roche.
So, real quick, Roche.
Yeah.
You said how much for how many years? How many dollars for how many years? So, like, what if I donated $1,000 right now? Like, what would happen to you theoretically? Yeah.
Okay. Alright. We got past that one group, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Alright. No, it's fine. Go ahead. Blow this up. Oh my god. There you go. Is Roche still talking, by the way?
Not at the moment.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
Hi.
Now he is. Hello.
I would imagine you would know.
Stream me and not me, not God, not Stream. Nobody can hear him, but you guys.
Oh no!
You're the hidden
The
lizard
lizard's
right
been silent. Lizard's in
Chameleon
timeout
cloak, chameleon
zone.
cloak.
Roche, you could say literally anything and Irison's stream would have no clue. No! Roche said a slur!
now.
No, he just said slur, not a slur.
That's fair.
I
be accurate
have
here.
become the Slur King.
Slur, you know.
No, I don't know. I'm sorry.
Roche, no.
The Slur King only uses on his Pokemon team only uses in a team entirely made up of Slurpuff.
And one slacking.
You're on Discord. You're on Discord.
They heard that
Rick,
one.
shut the fuck up. Shut
You
the fuck
heard
up.
that
Rick.
one? How?
I unmuted him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, if only there was a way to find out, truly.
Only there was a way.
Connor, I can't believe I'm here on. Well,
Oh, that was a lie.
Dying.
I can't believe I'm here on the Penny stream.
You know who isn't here on the Penny stream? Penny.
Delay.
Stream.
Soleil as well.
Stream is not here on the Penny stream.
That's her.
There is no stream. You're all hallucinating.
There is no penny.
to wake
There is no
up.
stream.
And there is no Queen of England.
It's still 2022. You need to wake up.
Come on, man. What's going on here, Iris? What's happening? You didn't even need to come in this room. You got the fucking key already. You brainless fucking moron. Go in the other door.
I'm kissing your little kitty ears.
That's
It's
great.
2022 too.
The sequel to 2022. Yeah.
You know how like in medieval times they like forbade minstrels and bards from playing like certain notes or like certain keys, right? Because they believed they were satanic and would drive you to madness.
Yeah.
They were 100% fucking right. Because they would have minstrels out there going, ah, Googer, and they'd be like, yep, nope, you are literally getting executed. And you know what? We need to bring back that policy. That's all I'm saying.
So, some tensions are being thrown around.
I'm sensing some hostility here. Don't worry, Roche. I can take over the weird sounds thing, so that I will attract
This isn't hostility. It's discrimination.
Let's get it straight.
I know esto. Boo.
Okay. We go up here.
Wah, wah.
Skip past these assholes.
Well, it should be pretty easy to get it straight, since, as we've established before, this is an extremely straight stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Nothing gay around here. Nope, not at all.
I think it was this ladder in particular, by the way, that when I first oh, there's some guys coming up. That's pretty funny. That when I first climbed it, there was a message right at the top, and like I ignore most of the messages, as people I'm sure are noticing, right? But I for whatever reason I read that one, and it said like visions of dream, snake, you know. And it was really good.
Snake and ladders! Right?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, snakes and ladders!
Oh, James.
Wait. I'm right? Wait, why else would you think of why else would you think of a snake when looking at a ladder?
Oh,
What?
Nobody tell him. He's too
What?
pure.
What?
Penis.
What about penis? It's a
No,
ladder.
what are you talking about? No, that's
Penis,
also wrong.
apparently.
Why is it wrong? What is
I understand it.
It's a Metal Gear Solid reference. Now I have to explain the joke because Scarlet is like, disinformation agent activated. Pee-pee? Cock? Like, no. What are you talking about?
My current vote is 50% done with the fucking "I'm leaving you all" post.
No.
Yeah, that's actually why I've been dying stupidly, is I'm typing a Google Doc on another monitor at the same time.
Yeah.
You promise you wouldn't leave me and you can't break your promise.
I'm not leaving you, James.
Oh, okay. Fuck the rest of them
That
then.
makes it all fine. Leave these motherfuckers to die.
As long as I get Iris, I'm fine.
Nope. Come on.
Nope.
Huh? That's literally the vibe from fighting these fucking banished knights, dude. I hate them. What are you doing? This isn't even the Donkey Kong bit. This is like, you're like just having a stroke. Oh my god. Huh? Like literally these knights are so awful. This is... You know the song, but you didn't know it was a Metal Gear reference, James? This is gonna be a short fucking stream, chat. I can already tell.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Penny's gonna look at this later and be like, what the fuck happened here?
Not if I have anything to say about it. By the end of this stream, she's gonna be like, delete the bot.
By the end of this stream, there won't be a stream.
Oh, I almost rolled off the motherfucking cliff again.
This is what the stream is gonna be. Plume rolls off cliffs. Scarlet is a fucking idiot.
You were like the least idiotic one in this group right now, other than Soleil, who's just given up on life and is not saying anything.
She left.
Soleil left. I've just been playing Final Fantasy XIV in the background. I don't know what you want from me.
I think Samber's actually the sanest one here. I wouldn't say Scarlet is, considering she didn't know Metal Gear.
No, I'd like to
I
do,
correct
but
you. I don't, you know.
I'd like you to correct you on that, James. I am not the most sane one here, purely because I am playing any MMO.
You're fair. Yeah, that's fair. She's the most non-disruptive to the stream here. Okay, guys, we gotta recalibrate.
Like literally, like this literally was like Scarlet started doing this dumb fucking joke, as she's wont to do, of like, haha, yeah, you're gonna fucking leave us for being so stupid, and you literally, like, weren't doing anything, but everybody else took that as like, you're right, we need to be more stupid immediately.
We need, you know?
No, I don't. I don't.
Okay, we need to recalibrate our brains. We need to reset our brains. I'm going to reset my brain. I'm gonna be non-destructive.
Fuck! I hate these nights, dude. Oh my god. Dude, what is happening to me? Like, literally all of my skill at this. I'm normally not this fucking bad, even when I am on stream. Christ.
I believe in you, hon.
I'm channeling my energy towards you.
I could have easily been at Godric by now if I was, like, in the zone.
You gotta get in the zone, auto zone.
Shut up. Not you. The horn guy.
I thought my auto zone bit was just the tipping point for you.
No, you're fine. I love you.
I love you.
Ah, how'd this guy die? Jumping off a fucking cliff? That's what I'm about to do.
Iris no longer wants to even talk to me.
Literally making shit up.
Yes, very true.
Scarlet's so good at creating fiction, she does it in her own brain.
I mean, isn't that where all good fiction starts?
Not when you apply that to real life.
Fair enough.
Okay. This motherfucker.
You know? It's like that, it's like that. Oh! Shit!
Get fucked, dude. Okay.
You did it. You killed him.
Job.
I like how, like, Roche, that sounded just a molecule, like, strained, like, I'm normal, guys, you know?
Rose, we can't give the fuck away. Rose, shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know. I'm just kidding, by the
We're
way.
trying to get her to stay. We gotta make it more believable.
Okay.
Parrot.
Rose, no!
Alright, progress has been made. We're at the first major grace of the fucking castle now. Alright. Now. Let's rest and heal up. Okay. Alright, so let me remind myself, right? So this is Bird Highway, I remember that. What is the shortest way to get to this asshole? Do you need to go this way, or is there some other route? See, nobody's saying anything now. Now they're afraid I'm gonna be, like, set off if they do.
I've been like.
I know you're playing your funny game, Amber. I know, I know.
Sansa's here. Sansa can give us strength in these trying times.
Hey, Sansa.
Hi.
Hi, we've been in the middle of the most rancid bits known to man, and Iris is threatening to leave us.
See,
I've done no such
I
thing.
just heard that you were doing,
She's
you were
approaching
trying to get to Godric. Yeah.
I am trying to get there. I'm playing very badly. I've like barely made headway into this castle in an hour because I'm just fucking up all the time.
She's been cucked by trees
thing.
and birds.
I don't know. I did not remember the birds being... Oh, that one killed himself. Quite this obnoxious my first time through. Alright, there. That one was fine.
Probably just you had like a build that was better capable to take them on or something.
Do you have the end to use Ambush Shard?
Yes, I have. Yes, I've gotten there.
Alright.
Which, yeah, like, that's the, like, one slight excuse I have, is that I have barely leveled up health for needing to get enough stuff to use Dragon Claw and Ambush Shard. But, still, I could be doing a bit better. Alright, I know there's a bird back here. Alright, in my defense, that one was just, I thought I was fast enough to try to roll again, but evidently not. It's fine. We have a grace now. Everything is fine. It's all fine, right, chat? Right, chat?
By the way, I'm back. Sorry, I had to restart my computer real quick.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Hey.
We're all normal now.
Yeah.
I'm still fighting these fucking birds, brother.
Birds.
These are different ones, though. Alright. I think I need... Yeah, I think I need to go through this route first. I don't think there's some sneaky way to get to him other than through the front gate, which I don't want to... I don't feel like doing again.
There are many routes that you can take.
Are there now?
Yeah.
Do you know of any other than Bird Highway or just running through the main gate?
I think you can jump off the side of Bird Highway into onto another like building or something.
Well, that's part of it, yeah, because this dead ends until you drop down. But yeah, let me grab my
I haven't
stuff.
been to all of the areas, all of like the dungeons yet. I think I've only done this one and then the dungeon in Liurnia, right?
Yep.
But like this dungeon is so ridiculously like finely crafted. It's insane.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hey, bud. You just flung it off the side? Oh, alright, bad idea.
I was able to fuck up these guys because I had the golden halberd.
Fair enough. I'm tempted to try to give Plume the hook claws and try those out. Alright, yeah, so there's... Yep, you drop down over here. Somewhere over here.
I think you just
Oh,
jump
there's
on
stairs
the
here.
walls. Or that.
Yeah, just nice and sensible walkway leading to a roof of a building.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, you can drop down there, or you can... drop down. Yeah, you can find the sorcerer guy. Did you find the sorcerer guy that's here, Scarlet?
Maybe.
Rogier, I think is his name.
Yes, yes.
Window here. Look, James, a twink.
A twink! Hell yeah! Big hat.
The fuck? Big Hat Logan 2?
Yeah.
Roger.
As you might have guessed. I'm looking for
Big Hat Roger.
Big Hat Roger.
But enough about me.
Big, and I cannot stress this enough. Hat, and even more so, Roger.
Tarnished hunters, you know.
And furthermore,
And
Roger.
furthermore.
For grafting.
Yeah.
Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
I'm here to defeat Godric.
Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. Well, I'm tarnished, but unlike you, I won't forget. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished.
Yeah, he can teach you magic arts, which is cool.
Marion Greatsword is sick.
It is.
Yeah.
We're good for now, though, Roger. Let's see. So, I remember there's some knights around here. Some of these guys. Hold on. Did I?
Oh, Iris, are you ready? Are you excited to have to kill Godric with just ambush shard?
See, I have two guesses, right? I suppose they're kind of the same guess, right? What I'm guessing is that part of the reason it's so hard is that it doesn't do much damage to him, and therefore, like, it's hard to even have enough mana to do it. You know? We'll have to see.
Yeah, to be fair, I thought it would just be, like, harder to hit him with than, it is, because I've never used the ability, I've only seen it used, and it looked like it could miss pretty easily, but
It can miss pretty easily. They have to be standing still pretty much like that. But it is good. It is good utility, for sure.
Yeah. I thought, like, oh man, what if the best way to use it would be to literally, like, you have to, like, face away from the boss and use it so that it goes behind you.
Oh my god.
But,
I don't think so, because I think
like
it stops. I think it stops when it gets to you, if you're not, like, locked onto a target, so...
Well, if you're not locked onto a target, then it just continues behind you. I'd try it.
Really? Okay. Oh, shit, I fucked up my lock-on accident. It's alright. Again, we're not far away anymore. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, everything's going to be just peachy keen.
Just peachy.
Peachy keen, you fat fuck. No,
Take that, you stupid pink fuck!
yeah. Come here, boy. You're on Carcosa now. There we go.
Yeah. If you use it without locking on to anyone, it just sort of fires a projectile directly backwards.
Gotcha. Yeah, it does fire backwards. Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, I thought, like, oh man, what if, like, I thought, like, what if you had to fight a boss, but, like, with just that? Just, like, a projectile that goes behind you. But if it, like, you know, if it locks on enemies, then it's probably fine.
Yeah, gotcha. I mean, yeah, the main thing is that, like, it
They're
definitely
gonna
is
have
still...
to go in with, like, all blue essence.
Yeah, that plus, like, it is still easy for it to miss, but it is, like, decent enough utility for, like, because you could see, like, that bird was behind something, but I could still hit him because it starts behind him and comes toward you, which is cool.
It's good against shield enemies. That kind of shit.
Indeed. Alright, so... We need to kill these guys because I know they're gonna fucking turn on me if other dudes get close. What do we got here? Not too many. Oh, torch fucks, dude. Oh my god.
How does dual wielding work in this game again?
You can just, whatever weapon you have in your, like, offhand, you can just press L1 and it'll do a dual wield technique. It's pretty simple.
Yeah, you don't have to press any button.
I can't fight in here.
Yeah, it just automatically does it. And there are some weapons, like the fist weapons and claw weapons, that are, you can two-handing them instead of holding it in two hands is just, brings out a second one.
Come up.
Okay, there we go. I have one flask left. One flask. Alright. Yeah. Where does the... This is like the alternative way to come down here, I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I remember, yeah, you could, like, come over here and try to ambush them from above.
Yeah.
How's it going, James?
Connor, I'm just answering a question Slay sent me in DM.
Okay, I'm poking your cheek since you're right next to me.
Cheek pokage.
Chonk Poncrates.
Chonk Poncrates?
Okay, yep, that's where the grafted scion is. How'd you enjoy this voice, Scarlet?
Soap of the day. With another banger out there. Let's address the elephant in the room. Yes, ex-Pope Benedict Cumberbatch died on the 31st of December 2022. Soap of the day would like to clarify that we had nothing to do with this event. He was too afraid to witness Five Nights at Freddy's become real in 2023 and pass. Oh, Soap of the day.
Oh, so.
It's crazy.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Oh, the.
Jesus, these knights.
Yeah. Where he lunges at you is so fun to learn to dodge. So it has that little delayed timing to it.
Yeah. It's not fun to get hit by, though.
Not fun losing all your runes.
I read
the roads.
So then you're
You read.
dead.
I read.
No, Rise is blue.
He's not.
So does wait, does that mean that Rise has played Elden Ring?
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense.
Epic gamer like him.
Yeah.
I think it only makes sense, really.
Did you steal that man's soul?
Yes. I got the Assassin's Crimson Dagger from the Black Knife boss, which is a pretty cool talisman. Ooh, yeah, I should get the Twin Blade equipped also.
This chain attacks, you know, chaining those ambush shards over and over like that, you know.
Yeah. Just throwing a rocket
Dark Souls
at me, man.
had a... Yeah. Only Dark Souls had a combo meter to the side, you know?
Yeah. If you max your combo to S, you unlock your Get Good trigger.
Yeah. Reach the rank of smoking sexy style while you're fighting Richard Gallstone, the blackened Knight of the Everfrost.
Yeah. Of all time.
Yeah.
Glaive Master Hodier.
Laddersmith Gilligan.
Yeah.
I'll never get a like. Dark Souls 2 deserves the accusations of like, you know, the crestfallen Hodor or whatever from just like Laddersmith Gilligan alone. What a non-character.
God, Laddersmith, goddamn Gilligan.
Area before like Elden Ring had been announced, but like no new information had been on it for like years, and people just started making up that the game was already out, and that like everybody just agreed on the bosses that were in the game.
There was something like that, yeah.
But what if
Yeah.
what if they weren't just making it up? What if it was information passed through some supernatural plane?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
It was literally just like Goncharov.
The nonary game?
Except Goncharov... I don't know. I don't know if I want to go into a rant on stream, but that bit actually pisses me off a little bit.
What's up with Goncharov?
The difference, right? Because, you know, it's funny, right, to just make shit up. I do it all the time. I practically do it for a living at this point, right? But, like, the difference with Goncharov and, like, something like... Because you've talked about, like, oh, yeah, Amphibia's over, but the fans are so dedicated, they, like, pretend it's still going, and, like, there's more stuff that's been announced and stuff, right? You know, stuff like that.
Not only are pretending it's not ending, they are making fully animated continuations of it.
Yeah, which is, like, fine, because it's just kind of, like, fan art stuff, right? With Goncharov specifically, it's, like, making up, like, a work that this really actually very famous and, like, kind of getting old dude, like, just straight up didn't make, and making that more of, like, a thing with his legacy than, like, the actual, like, works that he's created, right? And, like, to me, that just really rubs me the wrong way. Like, imagine making some, like, things that are remembered as, like, the most finely crafted pieces of cinema and artistic, like, moved the medium forward artistically. And then, like, in your twilight years of your life, people were like, oh, he actually made this? And it's just, like, complete made-up nonsense, you know? I just don't... I don't enjoy it, like, taking... I don't enjoy when the joke is at the expense of, like, the actual shit somebody has made, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, again, people... I'm not trying to be, like... you know, Little Miss doesn't get the joke, right? Or, like, the funny police or whatever, like, that the internet loves to make fun of. But, like, I really just think that the bit is in really poor taste in that case.
Iris. No.
Oops. Alright,
Grace
well,
was right there, you can see it.
I know, I thought I could kill the rats, but they're fast. It's alright, I can get back there pretty fast. I know the route now. Okay, so we get past these birds. We get past these birds.
And then I think you got to get past these birds.
Yeah, that's step 2 for sure.
I mean, when I gotta get past these birds.
Sometimes, I swear, we just gotta get past these birds.
The ones who are just showing off?
Yeah. I mean, they've got swords for legs. They're kind of showing off. I'm gonna cast these fuckers for 1 white and 1 generic mana, dude. Arrah, arrah.
One on a white for a 2/1 flying first strike.
Yep. And then some flavor text talking about how their, you know, talons were replaced with, you know, the swords. You could, like, again, just because of the similar aesthetics, I feel like you could so easily make, like, a bunch of, like a full box set of Elden Ring themed magic cards in all the colors and, like, have them, like, function together, you know, with their mechanics.
Yeah. 100%.
Oh, yeah.
Be wary of night. Yeah, thanks, buddy.
Fort? Night?
Gambino is roaming.
I'm roaming.
God, that's still one of the funniest details about Elden Ring to me is still how a lot of American players when Elden Ring came out were putting messages, you know, Fortnite, you know, funny jokesters, and a lot of the like players from other languages thought there was some like, oh, there's some like special event at a fort at night somewhere, and they were really confused that they couldn't find anything.
Yeah. People were really confused. Like, where is the Fortnite event? What are people talking about?
Yeah.
Where is the battle pass?
Fortnite Battle Pass. Shove that shit up my ass.
Yeah, James?
Yeah.
Oh, he turned around. Okay.
I need to do laundry. I'm gonna BRB while I do laundry.
Yes, I got it!
Nice.
Alright. Sorry. Sorry, you know what? My bad. My bad, you're right. My bad. When you're right, you know?
And when you're left, you're left.
No.
No?
Nah.
When you're left, you're also right?
Yeah.
Okay.
7 days. this. There we go. Oh, okay. Not close enough. What are you up to, Soy?
Not much. I'm like, my brain is like pulling me in a million different directions of like, hey, what about this like thing, this idea? What about this? I'm like, I'm in the event horizon expansion event right now.
I see. DMing me a good date for working on stuff is probably one direction you could be pulled, you know?
Yeah, theoretically. As part of this like brain journey I've been on right now, right? So, I was just looking shit up, right? And apparently the amphibian, the state amphibian of Pennsylvania, right, is is called the Eastern Hellbender, right? Who's like a little salamander guy, and like, dude, this thing is a poop lizard. He's like mud poop lizard.
I see.
Let me get a picture of him.
That's what you get. You get poop lizard.
Yeah.
We stand a little guy.
Little grody dude.
Little guy.
Hey.
We stan a poopy boy.
I'm gonna be honest. I have brain rot every time I hear the word amphibian. Like my synapses in my brain trigger.
And Marcy.
I was literally like,
Jack,
"Yo, is the state amphibian for Philadelphia and Boom Choi?"
Yeah.
And it's just a picture of her.
Here's the image of the Eastern Hellbender from Wikipedia. I'll post him in voiceless. This guy is fish.
I don't think this is a thing anymore. First of all, that you're right. Oh my god.
Fuck. Christ. Okay.
He's icky. What the
That is
fuck?
Icky
That is-
piece of shit. Yeah.
He's
That is-
yucky icky.
That is
Oh.
that is literally just feces that someone like glued eyes
You need to
to.
put this boy in live chat and fine dining our Discord server.
I will. Okay, you got it. I'm getting more images of him.
Oh, your lizard's been appropriated. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
He's the Eastern fucking Hellbender. He's a creature.
Yes.
He's poo poo magoo.
Looking at these images, right? Because
Yeah.
I imagine this probably isn't the case for Philadelphia. I don't think it's the case for my state anymore. But like, for a while, I remember my state just had a a page on their website that was just like the header and then white space with just images of all of the state things. Like,
Yeah.
and that's how you knew what, like, the state tree and the state animal was, but they were just, like, shitty images, just posted without context on, a shitty webpage. And I'm just imagining, like, you open up Philadelphia.com, and it's just no text. You scroll, and it's pages and pages of this guy.
Yeah. Just like, oh man, what does Pennsylvania have to be proud of? Poop lizard? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's really funny.
Okay. Twitch is recommending me a bunch of Escape from Tarkov streams. I've never heard of this.
Roche, what do you mean by look at the healer?
It's
Because when Roche
It's something.
Yeah.
I will say it's something that only makes sense if you like actually know stuff with Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14. There you go. That's all it makes. That's all I needed to know.
Or not know, more accurately.
Yeah. Just simply, I needed to hear the words Final Fantasy 14, and it's like, ah, the context.
Alright, I gotta stop dying to this fucking dude.
You know, let's look up the rest of Pennsylvania's state animals. And like state.
This is where we're at, huh?
I was just curious, right? Because like So the reason why is because we were talking about Pokemon earlier, and I was considering like, hey, like, if
Let me
I
build
was
my
to-
Pennsylvania themed team.
yeah, what if I was making a Fakemon Pokemon region, right? Well, you know, Pokemon regions are nowadays especially so based directly on like real world locations, and that's how most of these regions are made, and that's the theming. And it's like, okay, well, you know, right what you know. I'm from this state, so what things are there in this state that could
fast.
that could be Pokemon? And of course, like this is literally like you know, step 0, right? Like, actually, I open a document. I'm like, all right, you know, let's start off. What are some ideas? What are some baseline ideas for Pokemon ideas I can think of? Let's start with the starters, right? I'm looking up what are animals common in Pennsylvania, because the starters are like always animals, right? So that's how I found fucking poop lizard. And now let's find the rest of the state things, you know?
Yeah,
You have to ask, though.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, well, you have to ask though. What humanoid job would the poop lizard evolve into?
Well, you see, that's the thing, right? First off, though, what's up, Iris?
I was just saying, you're gonna make the poopy boy Pokemon, you know?
Yeah, poopy boy Pokemon. Cause that's the thing, right? That was another thing I was looking into. I was like, you know, let's look into like the various like Pokemon like starter trios, because I know that like especially in like the more recent generations, like the starter trios have like themes and shit, right? Like Gen 4, all of the starters are in some way based off of like myths. Like there's, you know, like Sun Wukong for Infernape, the World Turtle for you know, Torterra, and from what I was looking up, like Empoleon's based off of like some Greek myth of some kind. Then like the Gen 5 starters in some way have like some like royalty theming or like nobility or like something like that. Like you have like Superior and like Samurot's like a samurai who's like a, you know, like a warrior of that kind of shit. And then there's Embor, who's like Embor, I guess.
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah. And then Gen 6 is like each of them are like kind of like various, I guess, like more traditional like what, sorry?
You go.
Yeah, or like more like traditional kind of like, whether it's like RPG specifically or like kind of like hero-y, jobby kind of like things. Like you have the Witch for Delphox, you have like a Paladin Knight with, you know, or with like Chestnut, and then you've got a Ninja with Greninja. And then from what I was looking up, people are like, oh, Gen 7 is like hero, villain, and a damsel, right? Which is like, that's an interpretation, I suppose. I
suppose, yeah.
That's an interpretation. I can't really think of what Gen 8's is, because you have like Music Monkey, Sports Rabbit, and James Bond. So like, I don't know like what the theming is there.
Its theme is Britain. And that's Gen 8's theme, is because soccer is like a, you know, football, whatever is relevant sport. James Bond and drummer.
Yeah. And then Gen 9 now is like not only based off of you know the very like it's like a festival theming, right? Where you have like you know Meowscarada as the masquerade. You've got Skeledirge as sort of like a you know a rock star kind of thing, right?
Oh shit. Hold on.
And then you've got Quabble as who's like a I'm like
I
forgetting.
cannot even believe that he turned off my fucking video card. He literally.
Oh god.
I literally had him, and my video card disconnected, so I couldn't see him anymore.
He hacked the system.
Oh my
I'm
god.
so sorry, chat. I'm really trying to actually make progress. Dude. Well, let me move it so it probably won't happen again as easily, at least. Sorry, everybody.
I'm back.
Hello.
Quavel is,
Christ.
from my understand, supposed to be some degree of like carnival dancer, like specific.
Yeah.
I think some specific martial art. I don't remember the name of, sort of thing.
Yeah, but yeah, the point is that to some extent they're all like festival, like celebration carnival performers, right? So
Yeah.
like that's like the whole thing, and it's like, well, you know, what thematic thing do I go for with this? And I've been thinking on that, and that's led us to where we are now, where I've now looked up the state symbols of Pennsylvania. State motto. Pennsylvania's motto is virtue, liberty, and independence. We got
So what you need? So what you need is like a Pokemon that's a big bell. You need like the Statue of Liberty. And then Poopy Boy.
And Poopy Boy.
What happened to him?
State animals. We've got and symbols. We got the state bird, the ruffed grouse. The state dog is the Great Dane. The state animal, white-tailed deer. That one's accurate.
My favorite Pokemon, Scooby-Dooby-Doo, you know?
Yeah. White-tailed deer being the state animal makes a lot of sense. Those fuckers are everywhere. The state tree, the eastern hemlock. The state flower is the mountain laurel. The state fish.
State foot?
Yeah. The state fish is the brook trout. The state insect is the firefly. The state amphibian is, of course, our favorite poop fish, the eastern hellbender.
The what?
It's the little guy I was posting in voiceless.
We literally like go back into time like fucking Bill of the Future, like back all the way back.
I'm sorry. I went, got something for myself to eat, straightened up my tie, shaved, took a shower, came back, and I hear talk about the poop fish, and I get scared.
Yeah. So, according to PA.gov, here are some state inventions. As the birthplace of our nation, Pennsylvania is the home to countless firsts. In addition to the Declaration of Independence... What?
No, continue.
In addition to the Declaration of Independence and the U.S. Constitution, we are the birthplace of the first hospital, university, stock exchange, lending library, lightning rod, roller coaster, revolving doors, movie theater, Jeep, bubblegum, commercial radio station, banana split, superhighway, Little League Baseball, the Slinky, and the smiley face emoticon.
I feel like...
oh my god. I can't do it. He just can't be defeated.
So as a quick reminder, as someone who's been too busy looking up things about the Eastern Hellbender, this guy isn't like the boss, right?
No, he's just a guy and I can't beat him. Like literally, like every time I fight him, I either like fuck up or something happens. Like just something. Like my video card fucking up so I can't finish him off.
Yeah.
And the thing is, like, I could just sneak past him, But like now it's sunk cost, right? Like now
Yeah.
I've died to him too many times to the point where it's like I don't deserve to move on if I can't beat this guy at this point.
Yeah.
This bird, the bird is dodging my attacks. He's juking me.
The Illinois state amphibian is the eastern tiger salamander.
Yo, more salamanders.
Well, yeah, there's like 2 kinds of amphibians, so...
I know, but like...
What's the Michigan ones? Let's see. Do they have an amphibian?
Fun fact, for a while, Washington was the brave holder of, was it like the country's worst snail infestation?
Oh yeah, the fucking Brazilian mud snail.
Yeah.
Fuck those things.
Which is a weird, like, metaphorical trophy to have, you know?
Yeah.
If there's an invasive species of snails, those fuckers have got to be invading awfully slow.
You would
think that,
shocked.
wouldn't you?
You know.
You weren't there.
You weren't there.
In school, you know what we fucking talked about? We talked about the snails. We talked about the goddamn snails. And it's like, should this particular city, like, drain its big lake so that it can get rid of the snails? While it's like, the Hitler snail kills 14 quadrillion other animals a year. And it's like, yes?
Oh my god.
It was great.
It multiplies about the fucking speed of a tandem mouse.
Yeah.
Yes? If this is like the one option we have.
Alright. I require total silence for just a moment. I am going to beat this guy.
Got this.
I am going to have my revenge on this goddamn man. Okay, it's not good, but it's fine. We have time to heal. Okay. Oh, shit, he broke my lock-on because he's a master gamer? Get him. Here we go. It's not that hard. There we go.
There we go.
And I got the halberd for it. Perfect. What a perfect reward for that fucking suffering. And anguish.
Michigan doesn't have a state amphibian.
They do have a state fossil,
It'd be like,
it's just a mastodon.
If we did, it'd be like pond mold or some shit. We've got plenty of that.
Oh, pond mold,
Jesus.
my precious.
You know, actually, that's a good point, right? There weren't any fossil Pokemon in Gen 9.
Nope, it's the first gen, there weren't any.
Bro. Well, that makes
It's
sense
probably just
considering.
because, yeah, the Paradox ones are kind of like...
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
no.
did Sun and Moon have fossil Pokemon introduced?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's oh.
Tyrantrum, right?
No, that's
No,
Gen
that
6.
was
Gen 6.
yeah, that was X and Y.
I swear Sun
let me
and Moon
check.
did. I'm just
I
blanking
don't
on
think they
them.
did.
Florida doesn't
I
have
think they just had like reappearances of old fossils.
Let's see.
I thought they did, but...
Let me see.
Because I remember that they have like version exclusive fossils, but they were all like pre-existing Pokemon.
Yeah, hold on.
Guys, I looked up my state amphibian
Yeah?
and look at him. This is the picture on their website.
Oh, he's a little guy. He's a little
Oh
froggy.
yeah.
It is the
Yo.
Pacific chorus frog.
Florida
Oh.
doesn't
Yeah.
have a state amphibian. They only have the state reptile, which is the American alligator.
I mean, that
They
makes
have
sense.
a video.
Yeah.
Pacific horse frogs are tiny creatures with very loud voices.
Yeah.
Yes.
I looked it up. Virginia doesn't have a state amphibian. They have a state salamander, the red salamander.
I mean, that counts. That's a
They also have a
amphibian.
state bat, which is the Virginia big-eared bat.
Oh, I got turned around at some point.
Yeah. Also,
Males quarrel and try to out-sing one another.
Yeah.
I wonder.
Oh, Penny says Gen 2, 7, and 9 do not have fossils.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Sorry.
I just looked it up.
Oh, I thought Scarlet Violet was like the first one not to do it.
No.
That wasn't the first. I knew 2 didn't. I forgot that 7 didn't have any proper like fossils itself.
Okay, did I come out here? I think I did, and then I ran over here. Yeah.
I wonder what the state amphibian where Penny lives is.
That's a question and a half.
I assume the UK is too small to have like provinces, right?
They have They have counties. I'm pretty sure.
Well, yeah, but counties are like an equivalent to states the way provinces are.
God damn it.
I don't know.
Iris.
It was gone! It's fucking gone! I don't understand anymore.
Rats!
I don't understand anymore. I don't get it. Anymore.
You know,
It's
speaking
okay,
of
Iris,
rats,
make
right?
the rules.
The first thing I searched up on my hunt to be like, what are some like theoretical starters I could go for, right? I looked up what was the exact wording? It was quote animals common in Pennsylvania. When you type that into Google, you get 2 results. Brown rat and common yellowthroat, which is a bird.
I don't care anymore. I don't care. There was a grace in the fucking rat room. There was. But now it wasn't there when I went in there again. I'm so confused. I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind this stream. Everything I know is a lie. Everything I touch turns to waste.
Whatever I touch.
Turns to poop.
I'm too much.
Poopy diaper.
Friends call me waste miser. Whatever I touch putrefies in my clutch.
It's a problem.
There's too much.
Okay, I already beat this dude once. I'm not gonna put up with him again.
He's the nasty and disgusting He's kinda bad.
Yeah.
There any situations where you're generally bad?
He's nasty poop father.
He's Mr. Shit.
Me playing this game.
He just makes things rancid, and that is kind of it.
How does this relate to Christmas? I lost the plot.
Here
Okay,
he comes now.
Xanta.
The big waste of space, piece of god.
Okay, no. It's not that a grace is in here. It's that my runes were in here. Or is there a grace in here?
Like the particle effects look like there is one, right?
There's
I think
in this room, no.
No, yeah, we were looking at like the candle, and I think I was like hallucinating. Okay.
I must have been hallucinating as well.
Okay, it's fine.
You get hit from.
It's fine. Everything is fine. Hey, shh. No, don't tell anybody. Don't tell.
You little shit.
why they don't look.
Violence is on screen.
Rat demise, yeah.
Rat demise! The
Rat
end of vermin!
She's covered in the blood of rats right now.
Ah!
Rat blood.
By the way,
Rud.
there's one idea that if I do end up making this theoretical Pokemon region, which I might, because if I'm having like, hey, if I have the sudden jolt of inspiration to like do something creative like this, I should, right? There's one Pokemon that absolutely needs to exist, right?
Yeah.
And it's gotta be a groundhog that has a split evolution for either result of Groundhog's Day.
That would be very fun.
That one's gotta be a
That
thing.
is required, yes.
Where it's like the
He
idea
goes
of
back in his hole and is a ground type, you know?
Yeah, well, it's either like I'm thinking, right, is that he starts as like a ground type, right, because he's a groundhog, but one side of it is an ice dark type because it's, you know, if he sees his shadow, that means there's, you know, more weeks of winter, right?
Yeah.
So it's, you know, an overcast shadow, and if he doesn't see his shadow, it's spring, so or a grass type or something, you know?
Grass fairy, maybe?
Yeah.
Or maybe a grass psychic.
Yeah, something.
Since he predicted the good time.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, grass psychic, maybe even grass fairy. God, talk about a type like fucking like divergent mashup, but like come on.
It evolves depending on how light or dark the place is.
Yeah, like if you evolve it in a cave or in a bright building or something.
Yeah, if you evolve it in that, or maybe it's like, maybe the idea is that like it's, you know, it's a new age Pokemon evolution in that it's weirdly obtuse for some reason, where like if it's hit by like a dark attack or something at a certain level threshold, then it evolves into the shadow form or whatever, you know, something like that.
Sounds very fun.
Yeah, that's the one Pokemon that's gotta exist, because like, come on.
Oh, what hit?
Okay, so if that's not the room with the grace in it, and we were just having a group sort of hallucination there, then in that case, I need to be very careful. Yeah.
I'm just imagining a fucking Pokemon region based on my estate, and the only Pokemon you can get are based off of the same snail, like 150 times. Even the legendaries are the same goddamn snail, and they're all found in the same fucking lake.
This is important, Clay. Does Toby Fox do some music tracks for your Pokemon region?
I mean, like, if I could afford him, like, why not? It'll just make the experience better, so, like...
Make a really cool final boss track, yeah?
Yeah. You know... Oh, hold on. So, like... So, here's a fun idea, right? Is that... Like... I had the name for the starting one, right? Because as you may or may not know, the groundhog of Groundhog's Day is named Punxsutawney Phil, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So it could be something stupid like the first form is like Punxsutatorical, like it's an oracle that is divining the upcoming season.
Yeah.
That's very good.
He's just a little like he's a little psychic medium guy.
Oh, but two. Oh, Iris. I don't know.
Just... I think it's in here, right? I remember. Yeah. You asshat! Get out of here. I touched it. It should at least be... I'm pretty sure I respawn here. If I don't, it's at least active.
Guess we'll find out.
Tomoyo, can you summon me? I mean, like, if you're around, I guess. No.
Lizard prison, go. Soundproof chamber, initiate.
Listen.
Listen. Don't make me put you in the box, Roche. You don't have mod privileges here.
Seymour taught him funny words that sublimate the mind.
Seymour taught him Googernomics.
Alright.
I am he without form. I am Elmer. Didn't ask, Seymour said, before retreating back to his cave.
And Seymour said, didn't ask. So, it's so fucking good, dude. It's so funny. Alright.
He struck at him with 1,000 immaterial blades and desolated his jungle with a single blistering thought. Imogen, you're asking me what Googernomics is?
Oh no.
Oh,
No.
stop.
No.
It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing.
No.
Please.
Just
I was
after you
finally
get
I
it
was
back.
enjoying a moment of victory in this fucking broadcast.
In this accursed
Imogen.
fucking...
Imogen said, "Oh no."
So I am here. I'm actually finally here. We can now actually like progress with the point of today's stream. That I thought I was gonna get to in like half an hour, not 2 hours and 12 minutes.
Wild.
Alright.
Yeah, suffer.
I'm suffering.
So,
My banquet is ruined.
to prepare for this, first of all, we're gonna need like at least 5 of those. I'm potentially more than I even have. We'll see. We're gonna, to make sure that we're not even slightly tempted, we will unequip everything but the staff. Oh, this shitty fucking staff that is not gonna do very much.
I will say, if you run out of mana, I'll let you try and kill it by hitting it with the staff.
Yeah. Oh god, with the staff. Yeah.
The staff sucks, yeah, so, you know, don't do it.
I'll be like, bad Godric. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen.
This is Mambo number 5.
I explained what Googernomics was to Imogen, and she said, "I'm using Googernomics to identify that you are gay."
Yeah. To determine your
Wow.
body's resonant frequency.
I think that's actually reading the Googerglyphics, personally.
The Googerglyphics.
That is a part of Googernomics.
Ladies and gentlemen,
those.
I have no skill equipped. I have my friends by my side.
For better or for worse.
It's
Bro, I have
definitely
no
for
skill.
worse.
I have no
And-
skill equipped on a daily basis.
Yep. And we're gonna start this shit. Let's see exactly how excruciating this is.
I have frozen peaches and mangoes.
We'll watch the cutscene, because Godric is a cool boss.
Mighty dragon, thou art a true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
Note the too many fingers on that man.
Yeah, I was about to ask, is that 6 fingers?
Yeah.
He's got
It's
a
a
few
little
too many
bit more than
arms,
that.
too. He's, kind of gross.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
That's
I
a
see.
bit too many fingers.
He literally cuts people's arms off and glues them on himself.
I command
No, is this Godric?
Yep.
Yep.
Nice.
Time to do the challenge.
Yeah, good luck.
Yep. Just about the only part of Godric that's like still him is his head. 'Cause
Christ.
that's not his body.
Okay. Oh, that did not much. Oh, fuck him.
Well, it does an amount of damage. Oh, maybe you need to get in those counter frames.
Yeah. Oh my god, it went through his fucking triangle armpit there.
Well, that's one miss.
I don't think this is enough mana, even with all my flasks.
Keep going.
Oh. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. I almost forgot. I almost forgot something very important. You said I could use him. The Jelly Man.
That is true.
To help me.
Help me.
But
I did, in fact, say.
Yeah.
We've got Borby.
Yo!
Now you're fucked, Godric.
Welcome to Wind.
Yep.
Welcome to the underground. Give me your hands.
It's fun to me that he literally, like, rolls similar to the player character as well. But, like, it looks awful because he's him.
He's no! Borby!
Borby, no!
Warby, no!
I'm trying to draw his attention.
You've pinpricked me for the last time.
This is gonna be an agonizing challenge.
A little bit.
Warby's right behind him. I genuinely wonder how much damage you could somehow manage to, like...
Borby! Oh,
He's
fuck.
almost gone.
He's wilting!
He dodged.
He's a fucking pro! He's so good at this game!
He is very nearly dead, though.
Yep.
Oh, good Warby.
He's not doing much, but it's definitely making some difference. In this challenge, I need all the damage I can get.
Yeah, I mean, he's doing about as much damage as you per shot.
Oh, Borby, no!
No! Warby, no!
Get him. Take it.
It's time to avenge our friend.
But yeah, Roderick is really cool in terms of aesthetic, but really pathetic in terms of person.
I mean, yeah, literally, and there's an NPC that tells you he gets his ass completely fucking dented in by two of the later bosses you fight, like, before this happens.
Yeah, and like, while everything was going to shit, he was like escaping from the capital with a bunch of women while dressed as a woman.
Yep. And then when Melania and Radon were having their duel, he tried to show up and be like, they're both weak, I can beat them, and they both just instantly destroyed him anyway.
Let me
Oh,
look something
shit.
up. Oh no.
I do not think this is impossible. I don't think this is impossible.
By the way, as of note,
Hi, Marks.
has the ketchup been consumed yet?
No. I've barely had time to
Unfortunate.
fucking get here, let alone do your catch-up task.
For another time, I imagine.
For another time, yeah. This
I am
it's
a
taken a
patient.
lot longer than I thought to even get to this point, thanks to my trash gaming.
And the birds.
I'm very patient, so do not worry. Do not.
Trash gaming and the birds.
Blorby, come on. Let's do this.
Oh yeah, there's literally a monument of like swords in the ground where at one point, oh my god, he carried Florby's poison.
Oh shit, okay.
We're at one.
Oh well. Alright. I forgot there was a cliff there.
Unfortunate. At one point, fucking, Godric was like, "Hey, Melania, I think I could beat you," which I think is separate from the Radon and Melania one. And it was like, well, okay, they had a duel. Melania beat his ass handily, and then he was forced to grovel at her feet for mercy.
I think that's the same thing I'm talking about, y'all.
That's fair.
It'd be funny if he tried again, though.
Yeah. Blorby!
Orbit.
Oh god, I summoned Blorby into the blender.
He's blorbing out.
Okay, I need to just block those.
Warby, no.
He dodged!
Oh.
Blorby dodged!
If Warby gets a poison off, he'll, like...
The thing is, right, Blorby does a fuck ton of stagger, because when Penny used Blorby against this guy, she was, like, constantly staggering him by also melee attacking him. The problem is, I can't do that.
Now, how much damage do you deal by just hitting him with the staff?
I don't know, I'm afraid to even try. Blorby's dead already.
It might be beneficial to summon them later.
Yes, Kakapo, thank you.
No, I have the best advice. You wouldn't be able to do this without me.
Godric is swinging.
He's swinging.
But will he predict an attack from behind? No.
What about another attack from behind, or another one,
Oh.
or another one?
He just keeps getting hit by them.
I keep
One of these
feeling-
days, it's gonna kill him.
I keep feeling pinpricks between my left arm and my right left arm.
This is hell.
Lowly tarnished. Why?
Lowly tarnished. Would you like
What is your
to
int?
people John P. Jivey Jig?
Put your foolish ambition to rest.
Is your int 23 or higher?
Yeah, it's 23.
I see. Right, because you had to split it between a bunch of shit.
It ain't like this staff is gonna make it scale that much anyway.
Lowly tarnished.
Yeah, I do want to know what, like, you just hitting him with the staff deals.
Who knows? Maybe it does more damage.
That'd be very funny. But the thing is, the ruling here is I have to use all my ambush shards anyway. Let's try.
Yeah, you have to use the shards first.
I missed. Two!
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Ew.
If you want to, you can do that.
Stash him a lot.
It did
Yeah,
2
dodge.
damage.
See, but that just proves how strong ambush shard is. It's dealing like way
More,
than that.
yeah.
Like a whole 40 times that.
I really enjoy the energy of, like, he's fighting me and I'm just dodging back and he's just thinking, ha ha, all this filthy tarnished can do is run away. What is that? Is there a bee or something? He just keeps feeling the sting on his back, but he's not sure why.
Okay, that attack is punishable, I think.
Yeah, and she can deal like 6-7 damage-ish.
Yeah.
If he fucks up there, you know.
We may need to make some compromises for this.
I mean, you paid a very generous donation, and I want to make sure you get your payment in blood. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do feast off the suffering of others.
What's worth more, Sansa? I ask you, a pound of flesh or a gallon of blood? You know what I'm saying? Or in this case, tears.
Yeah.
Maybe a mixture of
A
both.
pound of tears.
1 pound
One will
of
be-
human tears, or vampire tears in this case, which are blood actually. So
Vampire to be girl tears.
Bro, why are your tear ducts connected to your cardiovascular system? That's pretty fucked up.
Cardiovascular disease?
Yeah, that's alright.
Probably.
That's why vampires need blood so much. They just cry all of it out because they keep losing a Godric the Grafted trying to
yeah,
deal with their spells.
all of them universally. The thing is, right? It's not like this is doing nothing. It does hurt him. It's just that I literally don't have the mana to get through his whole health bar.
Yeah, no, like, cause I'm like looking through this, right? You're basically gonna get him to half.
But I'm
You just
definitely
need more
not going to
mana.
be able to beat him with the staff after that, because the staff actually is piss. Is the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, how do you increase your mana?
Did I stagger him? Oh no, I got him to phase 2. That's it. Which,
Yeah, okay.
for those who haven't seen this cutscene, you should watch.
Okay.
He cuts off his own arms, which was made of a couple arms, actually.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
All right.
His arm is now a dragon head.
Yep. And I have so much health to deal with
You know,
that.
I think maybe Blorby.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Blorby can handle it.
Think of it. If you get out of Blorby, then you now have the ability to use the staff.
About that.
Alright, well, okay, so let me think here, right?
How do we get more mana?
How do we get more mana?
Yeah, can you, like, just double your mana?
Can you just like double it?
If I could, I would. I'd need to level up a lot to do that.
Just beat some birds.
Let me think.
And you... I know
Just
you
kill
can
like
get
one
more
or two more,
flasks,
you know?
but, like, that's across, like, the whole game, so...
Use FP to produce magic bolt. Use FP, this doesn't heal it.
If you got a stronger, staff, you might be able to do it.
Maybe.
Just get a better staff. One that whacks for 3 damage.
You're right, James.
I'm always right.
What other weapons do I have? Like, we could, like, say I have to use the hook claws after I exhaust my mana or something, or the whip.
And the nene.
Which could be fun. But, you know. I'm just trying to think if there's any way I could get enough mana in, like, a timely manner to do this. Well, I mean, first of all... Oh, sorry. First of all, I just need to... I need to give up that one that I have to get as close as possible. I think... Let's see, can we level up here? Because, okay, we have no runes. It takes 9,000. So this is 1,600, 1,200, 7 400s, which is 21. No, I can't even level up with the runes I have. Like, I want to at least get him as close as physically possible, or I won't feel like I'm, like, really doing the challenge, you know?
Yeah. Again, I feel like finding another staff might be your key.
Yeah, but I mean, all the, like, really good staffs are gonna be, like, quite a bit later in the game.
I mean, you can jump Godric and just go to Liurnia,
yeah.
Right? They've got to have good staffs in Liurnia.
Well, this is the staff I bought from Liurnia, and there is, like a really good one you can get from beating, you know, Renala, but that's, like, it requires, like, 1,000,000 int to use, you know? So I'd have to, like, really progress in the game to do it. I'll tell you what.
I think that one of the best stabs that you could probably, like, get of recent is probably, like, the because I'm looking at my game, like, the meteorite staff, but I don't know where I got that from. Like, don't really use it, but it seems pretty decent. If you want, I can look up where you can find, like, a good early game staff.
Sure. Go ahead. We can see if we can get one in a timely fashion.
And while you're at it, you can try to look for some ketchup.
You find the you find the meteorite staff in Kaled.
Meteorite staff. Okay. It's arguably the best early game staff in Elden Ring. Players can be teleported to the Celia Crystal Cave very early on via a trapped chest.
I mean, I've already been to Kaled, so no worries there, but...
In the Street of Sage's Ruin, the staff is on a corpse hanging from a ledge in a small room with poison flowers and a rune.
So it's in Celia, probably?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's in the Aeonia Swamp.
Oh, Christ. Well...
Is that the one place you haven't explored yet?
Well, it's just... Yes, but also it's just nasty. I'll try to go for it. If it's just too obnoxious, then I'll stop. But I'll see. It'll hopefully at least help somewhat. The thing is that, like, usually, at least to my knowledge, the reason why a staff is better is because it has higher int scaling. Which means, like, yeah, as you level up, it's just better than others. But, like, I don't have the most int, you know, right now. So it's probably not going to make a huge difference. If I can at least get him to, like, here's what I'd say, right? Because right now, if all of them hit, I think I can get him to, like, you know, half. You know, right? If I can get him to, like, 25% left, I'll say that's good enough and use like some shitty, use the shitty hook claws to finish him off or something. Alright, let me quickly allocate flasks. And then... So it's in the swamp, you said. So it's not in the, like, town. In the swamp, you say? Well, let's see how fucking agonizing it is to get there. First, let's get the map.
Amy says Godric is a one strong motherfucker. Yeah.
He's really not that bad if you fight him normally.
If you fight him like you're
He's a very
intended
cool
to.
boss. He's a very cool boss, and I like him a lot, but he's definitely geared towards early game people. Again, I'm just hoping, like, I'm not sure how much the staff will help, but we'll see. We'll see what it does for us. Because right now I do 87 damage a pop. If I can get that to, like 150, you know, then we'll at least be able to get him almost there, I feel.
Aww.
Very good,
Cinder's
baby.
Yes.
Yeah. Realized that my microphone was far away, so now I need to.
Okay.
Oh.
So it's in this swamp, right?
Yeah, I think it's where all of the build. You know, let me officially check the map.
Because there's the town at the edge of it, which is actually where I found my first staff in my first playthrough as well. But yeah, hope you guys are enjoying yourselves, chat. This has been a longer ordeal than I imagined, but I'm having a good time just trying dumb shit.
Staff. Yeah. All right. It is on. All right. It's on along the western coast of the swamp. You may notice that building that looks like a bit of an L. It's tilted to its side, right?
Oh yeah.
It is like a little bit to the south and right of that.
All right. Well, this marker will get us close enough to hopefully find it.
Yep.
And as long as we can stay on Torrent, the swamp won't hurt us. I just know that there's a lot of shitheads in this fucking area.
I do love how they're like, what if we put like a super dangerous late game area, like right next to the starting area, and in fact have traps that try and force you there and keep you there.
Yup. Of course, you know.
It's just a very gutsy move.
Okay, good start.
Hanging on a body, like a body hanging out of a window. Somewhere.
Street of Sage's Ruins.
Somewhere around here.
Okay. It might be underground because these are ruins. Let me. Oh, no, that's probably it. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
You might be
There it
good.
is.
You got it?
Yep, I got it. Oh, I've been scarlet. I've been scarleted.
Yep.
How so? Killed?
Scarlet is.
I'm rotting.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I like the idea that Plume gets out of there, and it's like, oh, I got the staff. But I feel a little bit like, I feel like.
It's like that one video of like the guy being like, you know, rats eating the poison cheese, right?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh Christ! Okay.
Stuff's good, but it's a bit
spicy.
spicy. You know, like that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I see. That's why it's so good early, because it doesn't require much int at all, but it has S int scaling and 150 sorcery scaling. So yeah, that's definitely a huge upgrade. Christ.
Yeah. If you were using gravity skills, it would also power them up 30%. But
no, don't have any of those, but that's fine.
Unnecessary. I love the thing.
Loud girl. Oh.
Yeah. I think one of my favorite things about Elden Ring is the fucking the dungeons and the castles are just actual castles. Like,
yup, just full ass huge things. No trickery.
Insane.
Oh, the trickery.
Insane. Alright.
Oh,
wait, we need to allocate our things. Alright, let's see how close we can get, right? Let's get a perfect run of hitting him with, like, all of them, or almost all of them, and, like, see how close that gets him, you know? I don't... We'll see if it's enough. Alright. I also have a one use of Starlight Shards, which might... You know, I'll only use that if it would definitely get us the rest of the way, but yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, what does this do?
119. Quite a bit better. Yeah, quite a bit better, for sure.
It's like 87, right?
It used to be like 87, yeah. 119 is definitely pretty decent.
Yeah, no, every time you land a hit, there's like a noticeable chunk of health that goes away, as opposed to a little bippy.
Yep. It's essentially like 50% more damage.
Yeah,
God.
this doesn't... which, hey, I mean, you got to half and you were out, so...
Yep.
This is looking incredibly possible.
With Blorbo, you know?
With Blorby especially, yeah.
Blorby, Borbo, Borbison on our side. We can do it. The main thing is gonna be me not, like, just dying, though. Oh, that was close. Okay, that was a little greedy. I'll admit that. I can admit when I'm wrong, Mr. Godric. Great Godfrey, didst thou witness? Penny shards, yes, you're right, Imogen.
I want to get something to eat, but my cat's in the way. What do I do?
Eat the cat.
Swerve. Your cat determines when you get to sleep, or when you get to sleep, when you get to breathe. Kitty is in charge of all of it. Be kind and be humble, and maybe Cat will allow you to continue living.
Okay, we just block those. They are too... We cannot risk dodging when we have no health potions. Just reeling him in. We're just reeling him in. Reel him in.
There is a bee stinging me.
Yep.
Hello there, everyone. Gilbert Godfrey the Grafted here.
Gilbert the Grafted. Oh shit! All right.
Gilbert the Grafted.
I am the Lord of all that is golden.
I'm trying to slash through this lowly tarnish, but I'm feeling a bee stinging my shoulder repeatedly.
And each time it stings, 119 of my generous health pool diminishes.
I think to prevent this, I'm gonna cut my arm off and replace it with dragon scale.
I think it's just replace it with dragon straight up.
I mean, yeah.
Great, and I cannot stress this enough. Godfrey didst thou witness. Alright. That was a miss. Unfortunate. It's kind of obscene to me that, like, a staff this strong is just like, oh yeah, just S-scaling staff right at the beginning.
No requirement, yeah.
No requirement.
I mean, we were talking about how they pretty much try and, like, oh yeah, they put, like, crazy good gear in Kalen, so if you know what you're doing, you can get any build online by just going there.
Pretty much.
And knowing what you're doing.
Hey Penny, what are you doing here?
Hello.
Aren't you supposed to be working?
Well, I only just got up pretty much, so I haven't started working yet.
I see.
I just wanted to hang out with my friends.
I love you, Penny.
As long as
I
you're
love you.
working while doing it, because you are behind on things, as you've repeatedly said.
Yeah.
Honest. Even to graft.
We got this, we got
Thou
this.
art basically thy fucking worst.
That I feel that this is within reach now. At least.
I mean, 100%. Like, considering how, like, again, like, seeing the one run where you got through half of his health bar and seeing how much damage this is doing now, it's definitely possible.
Yep. We just reel him in. We reel him in. And don't get greedy like that. And don't do that thinking it's a health pot. Oh, that was close.
If it isn't Santa Claus.
Woo! Woo!
Merry Christmas.
You're not doing Donkey Kong, you're just going, it's not the same.
I don't know how to do it. I'm just a little guy.
Like, you have to stagger it a bit, you know? You're my
I
boy.
want to be part of the funny friend thing. I just want to be like the cool kids.
You just want to play with the big boys?
Yeah.
It's okay, James. You are a big boy in my heart.
You're 12 feet tall.
Hell yeah, I can reach the things on the top shelf now.
Unfit even to graft.
You're now 12 feet tall, James, but good luck ever fitting in public transportation ever again!
If I'm this tall, all I have to do is walk a couple feet and I'll be there. I just take a couple big
I
steps
wish.
and I'm there.
Yep.
Jamie, go to Timbuktu.
Okay. Alright, now what do
Well,
I
he
do?
can't. He's short.
No, but I thought I was 12 feet tall.
You're my cutie boy, is what you are.
James has risen above his assigned height, so I'm going to have to steal it back. Send the height vampires.
Reeling them in. We're reeling them in.
Yep. Just taking the bait.
Not gonna lie, thou art unfit even to graft.
You know, a friend of mine always used to say something about your foolish ambition. Margit truly taught us nothing at the beginning of this stream.
Yeah. If they were in stream chat, we would learn.
He jolts just a little bit every time you hit him.
Yep.
Thou art in thy foolish ark.
And your ambition era.
Ambition pills.
Yeah. We're reeling him in. I still don't know if it's gonna be quite enough. We'll see.
Every time you say that you're reeling him in, Iris, I just think, I only say morning because if it were good morning, I'd be fishing, and it's this stream.
Yeah.
The stream description has been locked in, ladies and gentlemen.
I shouldn't hit him while he's doing that because he takes reduced damage. Ah! I was not fast enough.
It's a little bit of an evil move.
I've never seen this attack once.
Oh yeah, that's a fun attack. It's pretty much an insta-kill at this level. Even if you put points on it.
I've never seen him do that, but that's a very cool attack.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen James.
Good to know.
Alright, we got this, guys. We got this. It's gonna be a lot harder to find opportunities to get him when he's doing this. That's for sure.
He's gonna get you.
Me when I fucking get you, yeah?
Me when I fucking get you.
Yeah.
Stream, I'm gonna get you. You are warned.
You know what? Just in case. We'll put that there. Can you... Hold on. No, it won't work. Okay. I just wanted to check. Alright. Alright, chat. Lend me your strength. We got this.
Lend her your energy.
Oh.
It sometimes just goes right through that arm. It's really funny.
Yeah.
Feels like a fly bit me.
That space where the magic just slips through, I call that the G-spot. Because it's my Godric zone.
Oh, but I don't
I'm
want to
in
think about
my
Godric.
Godric
The
heart.
draft is G-spot.
I am grafted with the sauce.
I am the lord of all that is Godric.
One more, by the way. There's a character in a Evervale whose name is Godfroy, who is just looks exactly like Godric and fights exactly like Godric. But his name is Godfroy.
Oh, okay. Completely.
Yeah. They kind of repeat almost every boss in the game a couple times.
Oh, really? I thought Godric was one of the, like, 7 that they didn't.
Nope.
There's an Everjail where there's just Godfroy, my guy.
Yeah, there's just Godfroy
annoying.
Lord of all that is silver.
Again, the game, like, I love that the game is so big, but it's still literally too big in some respects.
Yeah.
It's a little bit annoying.
Like, honestly, I think the repetition of, like, enemies is perfectly fine. I feel like they mix them around, give them new types. I don't think it's anything that much more egregious than what every Souls game has done. Right? But I am a little sad that a lot of bosses are repeated.
Okay, let's just play it safe. We need to just back way the fuck off. We need to just play it absolutely safe when he does that.
Okay.
Okay. Not too big of range.
I'm Godfrey's the Flathead.
You could argue that Godfrey is a different boss in this game. Gilbert Godfrey.
That's who's in the Everjail, I think.
Well, there's also a guy named Godfrey. There's a lot of...
There are 73 billion GR and M names in this game. It's a little bit obnoxious, but it's fine.
The game, it's a little bit, I think the term is, Martin-pilled.
Yeah.
No. Literally never.
No, he's suggesting we get Blorby out. Like, literally Blorby.
Oh, okay, alright. I thought that you were just saying that most asinine
that was the grab. That was the grab move, Iris.
Yep, I know. I will get Blorby out.
Channel him. He can do it.
Okay, Blorby. Oh shit. Oh shit, that went through.
The problem is the fire attacks fucking say fuck you to shields. So when I fought Godfrey, that was when I was like, or Godric, I was like, I'm actually done with using shields for the rest of this game.
Oh, Blorby, he's taking the hit for us.
Oh my god, he's saving you!
He's still standing.
Yeah.
Just think about
Okay,
it.
oh fuck, well now I have a decision to make. Do I use my one-use Starlight Shards? Oh, well, no, never mind, the choice has been made for me. So, okay, here's what I'm gathering, right? I think, if we get the Godric attempt, we can use those Starlight Shards to get enough blue bar to maybe get him. But it's gonna be dicey.
Yeah.
If there's a way to farm though, well, you know what? Honestly, do you know what? Here's the plan. Here's the plan.
Huh?
We just go to a church I haven't gotten to yet and get another flask. That's all there is to it.
You know?
Okay.
Makes sense.
Okay. So, cause hold on. Is it the golden seeds that gives you more, or is it the golden seeds?
Golden seeds give you more flasks.
Okay, so then I just need to find a golden seed I haven't picked up yet then.
Yeah. There's one by the, I think there's one by the bottom of Caelid on the way towards Radon, but I don't remember for sure.
Yeah, there's at least like a few per area. You know, Let's check around here first, because I haven't explored the southern continent too much. And if I need to, I'll have somebody look it up. But yeah. Well, actually, to save time, Zanza, will you look up just the if there are any golden seeds in like the Weeping Peninsula, like just if there are any, you know?
Have you gotten any?
I don't remember. I think maybe. But
okay.
Yeah.
There is one seed on the whole continent, or the whole
peninsula.
The Weeping Peninsula.
Yeah.
You'll find it to the northeast of Castle Morn.
Okay. I might have gotten it. If I have, then I'll just move to Limgrave and do it there. But yeah, that's the thing, right? What we can do, cause I don't want to like have fucked us forever by using the one Starlight Shard. So what I'll do is I'll get one more flask, which is I think what we need, and then if a few miss and it's not quite enough, then we could use the Starlight Shard to try to finish it. You know?
Yeah.
That's my plan. So yeah, it's probably like here-ish.
It's
I'll just head this direction.
Yeah, it's somewhere in like this area, you know? This big open area.
Yeah, this is definitely possible. It is very hard for sure, but it's possible. Alright. Any piss trees? Evil Blorbies.
I can make one.
Blorbies.
Oh god. Amber, no, please.
Give Blorby a hug.
My little Blorb friend?
Yeah, there's Blorbies down there. Why don't you go and say hi?
Arc?
Affection arc? I'm in my love and appreciate those around me pill, you know?
Yeah. I genuinely, honestly, like, thanks to several recent events, one of which was the previous Elden Ring stream in general, I'm definitely in a zone of really appreciating sort of how lucky I am with the friends I've made and the situation that has allowed me to make so many friends and do so many streams for everybody, and you know, I'm just very appreciative and content in general right now.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think it's actually better to check along the other side of the ridge, of the cliff side. You know?
Yeah, maybe. Eagles.
Caw, you can kill them.
Yep. You have to if you want to use a bow very much early game.
I see.
That's cool.
Oh. I see it.
There it is. Yep. Oh, that was almost death.
Yep.
The thing, right? They didn't actually increase the maximum distance you can fall on this.
Yeah. Amber explained that last stream. Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah. It's fucked up.
All right. Give me a not exact. Give me a relative location of one in Limgrave, and we can hot cold it. You know.
All right. There's one on like fucking, you know, in Limgrave, to the if you open the map to the east, that little bump out into the water. There's like one there. Somewhere.
Right next to the fort. See,
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I remember actually seeing that in Scarlet's game when I was watching her,
Yeah.
but I don't think we ever went near the fort during the stream.
Yeah, I noticed you have no
Yeah, you haven't.
things there.
You haven't gone to. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, you have not gone to Fort Height.
No.
That is why I
Meanwhile,
love you.
I was thinking to myself, she might not have gotten the one at the fort, but I mean, that one's so obvious. She even see me. She saw
Yeah,
me. pick it
I
up,
forgot.
Surely.
I forgot. I didn't
Surely.
even have the East Limgrave map unlocked on stream. I did that right before this stream, just because like I don't know, because I was going like up here to Caelid and stuff, but
You're
I
doing
never
a little
went
bit
into
of a weavy girl pattern.
You're my weeby boy though.
You're a weeb.
That's Penny.
Yeah, it's Penny. I love Penny.
Hi.
Really? I never would have guessed.
You thought you hated Penny. You lied to me.
I did lie to you. Fuck you.
Oh, I love lies. I love lies and deceit and
Lies,
slander.
lies, sweet little lies.
I'm done.
No, you good, dude. Oh, that's
That sucks.
That sucks.
I'm in my quitting arc. I am.
You're giving up
and
pills?
Yeah.
stop pilled.
Giving up pilled like you're a forfeit cell.
Yeah, exactly.
Your end this arc? The end of your era?
Soleil.
You're
What?
done?
I'm in my extinction
The-
era.
There's a dog.
Look at that dog!
This man is so important.
Oh, wave to him. Wave.
Hello, everybody.
Iris, no!
No, I'll do you one better, Zanza. I mean, he is one of Muriel's relatives, after all. Let's
I still can't believe.
Yes.
Yeah, me neither.
No, I needed to be quiet for that. I still can't believe there are some people who would like kill the dogs
I'm one
for
of
their
them.
neck meat.
Penny, no!
I can't believe you exist, Penny. I'm sorry.
Yep. There I go.
Why?
Proposing
Oh, I
a
wanted
new
sweet
law
technique.
that makes Penny no longer exist. Please vote.
yeah. It's like up
Penny,
there.
Oh,
how
that kills
could
Penny.
you?
Yeah.
It's
It is a
because they're,
cloudy fucking day.
it's because I have no respect for dogs.
But Penny, they're
Jojo?
just puppies.
Jojo villain? The end
Penny,
of True
really
don't
Detective?
be a deal.
Yeah.
Penny really would throw a dog anyway, into an incinerator.
No. No, I really wouldn't. Maybe in a video game, but not in real life.
Hush,
You
Jamie.
would do it in a video game, though. Just to see what happens, you know?
Yeah, my assumption is they die.
They die. Alright.
But they're the puppy.
I'm kind of a secluded cell right now.
Puppy,
Puppy. Puppy.
puppy.
Puppy.
Please stop.
Puppy.
Here, guys.
We're almost done, everybody.
You know
Just
what I'll
endure
do?
the pain a little longer.
No, I'll do you one better. I'll make the call a little bit smaller.
No! No!
She was going to grab food anyway.
Oh, okay. Puppy.
You grab food, Jamie.
What?
Grab food.
Wait. Oh,
The
thing.
goalpost is nearly inside.
Food? What's food?
Alright, he's done for.
Alright.
Iris, I'm not gonna lie, I keep looking in the bottom right and just seeing your, like, your chibi icon.
Oh, I need another one. Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Sorry.
Where's another one? Fuck.
No.
There was one in
There are
South.
2 within Stormvale Castle.
Well, you
Like
know,
near where you are.
Yeah.
Might as
Oh,
well.
yeah. Yeah, no, there is one.
If it was right
you know,
there.
You know the road where the giant is?
Yeah.
There's one along that road.
Wait, hold on. This is not the right way.
That's where you fight some pots.
We do some pot, yeah.
Yeah.
No. No pot.
No?
No.
That's
Irish
his
just
ankle!
slashed his ass.
Ours, I keep looking at your own profile, or like, you know, when I look in the bottom right,
My
and I'm
avatar,
like,
yeah.
holy shit, that is the face of a gamer right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the energy I was going for.
That is gamer girl extraordinaire face.
Gamer girl extraordinaire.
That's my goth gamer girl GF right there.
Listen, I told you going for maximum cute angle was the way to go.
That's what I was attempting to go for, regardless.
You got
I know,
stepped on.
Success.
Very good.
Iris is so talented.
No. I had to work for many years to even get to semi-adequate at drawing.
Well, talent is something that you create for yourself, that you build up. It's not inherent.
But I'm bad at building.
People who say that talent is just something you inherently have are just liars and assholes. At least that's my stance on it.
I just want to get past Mr. Achilles here.
Maybe Borby can help.
Blurby!
You can only summon them in bosses.
Really?
Well, no, I guess here
you
is
can summon
still
them.
allowed.
You can summon them wherever.
Anywhere where you see the little gravestone symbol on the left, you can summon him.
Oh, he just killed that guy for you.
It's like you can summon Borby.
Oh.
I know.
You're a bit
It's
low.
fine. I got this. I got this. I'm not bad at the game. I'm not bad at the game. I don't use summons. I don't cheat. I play the game the way it was intended.
With God. Otherwise they wouldn't have put it in the game.
Just stepping on you. God. Stop that. Rude. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go change out my laundry.
Gotcha.
Okay.
How's it going, Penny? Oh, god damn it.
Right. I got to a certain point with the one I was doing, and then was like, oh yeah, Gecko's not online, so I cannot progress. I'm a goof.
Alright.
Oh, we're moving on to a different one.
That's valid. That didn't kill him? Come on. Come on. Get real.
Get real.
Okay, that's what I've been trying to make happen several times.
Yeah, you have more space, so.
Yeah.
Still need to beat Elden, right? Fuck.
Yeah.
If I
You're very forever busy, though, unfortunately.
And I'm also just goo brain and unmotivated to do anything.
If I weren't doing commissions right now, I'd be playing all the time.
Well, yeah, that's because you only want to do that when you have something else you should be doing.
Exactly.
So that's the eternal mood, though.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I want to actually buy and replay Sekiro as well, because it's a masterpiece.
Yeah.
It was so good.
I love Sekiro.
Eat shit. How about that?
Sekiro is definitely, like, the hardest of the Souls games, though. I feel.
I think for me it was about even with Bloodborne, honestly. Like...
Well, I haven't played Bloodborne, so...
Well, alright.
To me, Sekiro's difficulty entirely depends on what your usual gameplay style is in Souls games. So some people will have a fine time with Sekiro, like I didn't find it particularly more difficult than any other Souls game. Other people, Sekiro is like the hardest game in existence. Because unlike Souls, where you can kind of have a multitude of ways to play it, Sekiro, there is like 1 to 2 ways to play it.
You're just gonna grab it.
Yeah, because I'm sick of trying to fight them fairly. Thanks for giving me my runes back, bud. That is all I wanted. I don't know why my gameplay is like it's been so trash today. I'm usually like I'm not claiming I'm like, oh, I'm so good. But I am not this bad most of the time. I think just talking and playing really fucks with me. Okay, and then we'll put all those over there. But, yeah, like, it just depends in general on the, you know, on what type of person you are with the games, because, like, when my friend picked up Bloodborne, like, because he'd always been, like, he played the Souls games, right? He just wasn't as into them as me. But when he played Bloodborne, he was, it all clicked for him, right? Like, he started playing all of them a lot more after playing Bloodborne, and, like, he had, like, a fairly easy time with Bloodborne compared to me, where I like, you know, for me, the strategicness and patience of Souls clicks with me more than the hyper-aggression and reflexes of Bloodborne and Sekiro, whereas it's vice versa for him. He, like, I would be like, yeah, that was a pretty tough boss in Souls. I beat it in, like, you know, 10 tries, and he was like, what? It took me, like, 2 days. And then vice versa for Bloodborne.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, the thing with me, right, is like, when it comes to Souls games, I'm very much more the aggressive one. I don't really, like, it's not that I don't like being patient, I can't do it, and I often find that it is really helpful to do so. I just really like being able to get the fuck in there and just, like, beat the ever-loving shit out of whatever I'm fighting.
Yeah. For me, I think Sekiro is just difficult because, like, I literally just don't parry in the Souls games. I don't even block. I'm a 100% dodge person.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really.
Yeah.
I try to parry. I'm not really good at it. I typically just dodge, and I have never used a shield.
I suck at parrying in Soul games. Like it's the worst.
Yeah, for me, it's a matter of like ultimately for me, Sekiro comes out to around the same difficulty as the other Souls games. I just particularly with Sekiro, I love how fluid the combat feels, and just movement and everything just feels like it flows really well compared to sometimes. As much as I love the Souls games, sometimes they can feel a little stiff. I can't speak for Bloodborne because I haven't played it.
The thing is, the parrying is easier in Sekiro, but you must do it. Like, you must get used to, like, you can't run most of the time, and you certainly can't block tank through stuff. You must sit there and learn the pattern, and if you don't, you get hit. That's, or else you're gonna be, like, in pretty dire straits most of the game. Like, dodging is definitely still part of it, and there are some bosses where you need to get good at the movement and dodging of the game, but for most of the, big, heavy hitter humanoid bosses, you're gonna have a very hard time if you don't get good at the deflecting. And that's fun. It was a really fun game. Like, it is the only game, the first and only game, at least that I've played, where, like, not just, like, kind of, like in some games. Genuinely, it feels exactly like you are really sword fighting people. You aren't just, like, in the other Souls games where it's like, you dodge and then hit with your sword. Like, no, you are clashing blades, and it is the most viscerally fun thing on the planet.
Yeah. Like, I know it's been mentioned in, it was mentioned last Elden Ring in particular, but, like, Genichiro in Sekiro, right, is like a mid-game boss, and once you're decently good at the game, like, he's not a hard boss, but he is still one of the favorites, because he's just one of the most satisfying fights in the game. Just trading clashes with swords back and forth.
Yeah.
Shut up.
It's always also so satisfying when, like, because Genichiro has his one, like, really long sword attack, like, chain combo.
Yep.
And if you, like, deflect all of the hits, then there's, after the last hit, you both fucking stance up, like, mirroring each other, and it's just...
You both, like, slide backwards just from the sheer weight of the clash. Like, the cool rivals that you are.
Yeah, it's so fucking cool.
Hey, where'd that one go?
I was gonna say, like, what?
I don't know.
I think that one was aimed at the door. Hi.
Is my girl winning?
No, not right now. I'm like zoning out because I'm like thinking about like, yeah, Sekiro is such a fun game,
You should zone into my arms.
God, maybe I don't want to stream Sekiro because if I'm this bad at these games while streaming them, I don't even want to think about how bad I'm gonna embarrass myself with that one.
Yeah. The thing with Sekiro, right, in particular with the parrying, is, like, yeah, the parrying is, like, pretty forgiving, mostly because there are two types of parries. There are partial parries, where you still lose a little bit of your tiny bit of your stagger bar, but you, like, deflect the attack and don't take damage. And then there are perfect parries, where, like, you perfectly time the
was
parry.
just kill me. That was terrible.
You take no stagger, and, it's a perfectly timed parry. And then once you've beaten the game once, at the beginning of the game gives you an option of, you can take this little, this, like, charm from, like, this one character, or you can give it back and, put yourself in hard mode, where you will still take some damage through partial parries.
Yeah, you can only perfect parry if you don't want to take damage.
Yeah. And it makes the game a lot harder.
Yeah, you can't deflect spam anymore.
Oops. Alright. Let's focus. No more of those double hits. We do one and roll back. Okay, sure. Sure, ambush shard.
Wasn't it such a fun spell? Aren't you so glad I chose it?
It is genuinely a fun spell. It's just a little tricky when... Because, you know, the thing is, like, I feel like what I could do is, like, I could have waited ages and, like, built a million int and come back and done this with, like, the best staff in the game. But the thing is that it's Godric, right? And he's, like, the first major boss, you know, in Spirit, right? Like, it feels like against the challenge to me if you do it that way. It's against the spirit of it. So, I don't wanna... I wanna try to do it with the bare minimum requirements.
Whatever you can do to, win it.
Make it work.
We can do it if we try.
Just the 1, 8 of us.
Ooh, I dodged him. Alright.
Yeah.
No.
He's gonna do this. Okay. Not even close. Okay, don't do it, because he's gonna... Yep. Alright, I feel like I've missed a few, and that's gonna make it dicey later, so I need to be even more extra super chocolatey, super careful, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Only take the clean shots. Remember, you miss 100% of the shots you take.
No. So I shouldn't take shots, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
You miss 100% of your missed shot.
You miss 100% of your shots. You have shit in.
They say you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, but really that would just be putting a 0 where there should just be a null value, you know?
Yeah.
Precisely.
Or do we need to start thinking about how we compute null values?
Alright, that did not act as cover.
No, nothing acts as cover, it just goes through walls. You're just supposed to...
It also disappears and might even fly.
Great
Yeah.
Godfrey, didst thou witness, perhaps?
Didst thou witness?
Don't forget to summon up Blorby in part 2.
Yeah, you're right.
Blorbies
That'll
are
buy you a
important.
lot.
The one thing is, right, I need a good Blorpy run, because, like, if I summon Blorpy and he just dies, then I've wasted him. Because the thing is, he doesn't do enough damage to, like, warrant the mana used to summon him, so his only real value is in the distraction he provides.
Oh,
And-
he takes mana to summon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Damn.
So
Then I guess
especially now that my staff deals a lot more damage, I really, like... I need to summon Blorby when I'm sure it's, like, worth it.
Because Blorby fucking sucks.
Here's the thing, he doesn't if you are also, like, melee attacking, because he, like, does a ton of stagger damage with his stuff, right? But I'm not doing that, so I'm not gonna stagger him. Yeah, I know it is, Penny. I know it is.
Listen, I was just like, yeah, let's bring out my fun, you know, just for fun. And then I beat him first try.
Yeah, because you can stun lock him very easily with the jellyfish.
It's getting real cold at my place.
Yeah.
I'll take those.
Cicerega, oh my god.
Oh my god. Godfrey.
Hi. Cicerega?
No.
Great Godfrey.
God free, more like God expensive.
Double expensive.
Alright, I missed a few again. That's okay. Reel him in. We're reeling him in.
Reel him in.
Alright, that was a bad angle.
Me and the boys when thou art unfit, even when we're apt.
No.
Me and the boys when I mishear what he said and thought he said Neil deGrasse.
Tyson?
Yeah.
Tyson Nuggets?
Some people kneel to grass. I kneel digress.
Neil deGrasse Tyson, did you see how I totally disproved that to lowly tarnished?
Actually, scientifically speaking, Godric, you shouldn't exist.
Yeah, all of those components in your body shouldn't be connected to your nervous system, which is only made to control so much human body, so...
L plus
you do,
ratio.
as many hands, if you have as many hands as you do right now, you need so many pectoral muscles on your chest, and frankly, I don't see those on you, so, frankly, you're fake.
So frankly, you're fake.
Yeah,
You're not real.
Godric gets the dragon arm, and then Neil deGrasse Tyson is like, well, unfortunately for you, dragons aren't real, so... And then Godric pops out just like a... You are real,
Yeah.
Scarlet, I heard that.
Yeah.
When Scarlet said, I missed that.
First of all...
Yeah, as in the thing we were talking about earlier, where it's like, your Jordans are completely fake. Oh, yeah.
Good job, good job.
He's convinced that this fight is supposed to be easy. He does not know where he is getting hit from.
Yeah.
But we know. Oh, we know.
We know it was our good friend Ambush Shard, don't we?
We're out here eating the chess pieces while we're fighting.
While he's not looking, yeah.
For a second, I thought you were gonna say, we all know it's our good friend Amber, and I'm like, yes, it's me. I'm the one attacking Godric.
Amber Shard, yeah.
Yeah.
Every time I deal damage to him, he gets a little bit closer to subscribing to Final Fantasy XIV.
Yep. Well, I heard that it was free up to the Realm Reborn expansion, with no restrictions on playtime.
Had you heard? You can play Final Fantasy 14 free up to the Heavensward expansion.
Yeah.
On Blorby.
I put Blorby in the blaze on accident.
Blorby blaze.
Blorby in the blaze.
Forefathers won it all.
Woo! Being out of mana there saved my life.
Five fathers.
I was gonna say he has 4 fathers.
6 fathers.
We back up. Back way up.
Godric the
Blorby.
Grafted
Blorby.
says-
Blorby's kiting! No!
If anyone ever made a Magic the Gathering set for Elden Ring, do you think you would be Godric the Drafted, or do you think you would go unpicked?
Don't ever say that again.
Godric the Grafted says Kendra.
I'm in a situation.
You're... Yeah.
That was the worst time. That was the worst time to be in that place. I'll tell you that.
You know.
God, the temptation to actually make a Elden Ring. I'm sure people have made them already, but like, ugh. I honestly, and I know that this isn't your fault, Zenza, so don't take it that way. It's just busyness, but like, I miss playing Magic tournaments with everybody. I want to go back to it at some point.
Yeah, it's been a good bit.
Yeah. I can maybe start setting them up again. I just, like... Bad brain.
And that's completely understandable.
I'm gonna...
I just had a lot of fun with them, that's for sure.
Fake.
We're reeling him in, ladies and gentlemen.
If those start up again, perhaps I'll actually join the Magic tournaments this time, despite my Magic the Gathering luck.
Feel free.
The way he's walking and he...
Open.
Oh,
Oh, come on.
Okay. Alright, good. Gilbert Gottfried the Grafted is the joke that has been thought of before, and there's
Of course it has, yeah. Of course it has.
It's not especially good. It's just this in it.
It does exist though.
Yeah, it is something that people have thought of.
There's someone else as stupid as us. I feel so seen.
Yeah.
Okay,
I see.
I clearly have not been doing good because I've only just gotten into phase 2 and I only have 3 flasks left. I'm not going to use Blorby this time for that reason.
Well, if you were literally talking about Elden Ring Magic cards, I look up, you know, of course, Gilbert the Grafted, but this did show up. Fan-made card.
Fun, wonderful, lovely.
Godric the Garfted?
No.
Scarlet! No!
No!
No! Disallowed.
I command thee, kneel, John.
No!
I don't like this. I don't like the act that way because it makes me feel like the act is hiding something I don't want to see.
No.
You know, let me look up.
run.
Let me look up.
Oh, get on, get on, get on, get on, get on,
Yeah.
Get on the floor. So everybody do that dinosaur.
Nobody likes my queen voice.
No.
Oh my god, it still went through that hole, even though there's a dragon there!
That's my deal.
A very light, compact, you know, sort of, travel-friendly dragon.
How many luggage passes would Godric need to, like, board a train with this guy on? Yeah?
Would it count as like a mobility aid?
It can't be a carry-on, right? Like, it's too much of a giant fucking dragon.
No, it's more of a dragon, really.
Exactly.
Alright, now, Iris, do you think this is the God run?
Well, I have very little health. Let's see how we're looking once I exhaust my mana from here. Okay, come on. Oh boy. Okay, he's doing the short range thing, so it's fine. It almost wasn't, actually. Yep, flamethrower. Alright, gamers. Chat.
Yeah.
Lend me your strength. Oh, fuck. Alright, I have to.
I don't think you have. You already got it.
It's so slow. Okay. Uh-oh.
Fuck.
It's now witness. I drove them into a corner and baked them like potato.
Yeah. Alright. The question is, how farmable are the Starlight Shards? That's the question.
Oh, not very.
Oh, God.
Yeah, no, those can only be, like, grabbed from, like, those half bowls.
Right. So, from here on, then, I need to hit him with every shard, basically. And even then,
Every single one.
I'm gonna go ahead and equip the, these, just in case.
These nuts.
Because, I mean, I still feel like I will have essentially done it if I can kill him with 14 of those, you know?
What's the other throwable? Are those just throwing daggers?
Just daggers, yeah. I'll equip those two, just in case.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab myself some frozen foods.
Alright. This has been a very fun challenge, though. For sure. I have to fight in a way I'm not really used to.
Could you imagine doing this with that old staff?
No, I just don't think it would have been possible. Alright, that's fine. I was just being impatient.
Unfit even to graft.
Also, Scarlet, I remember that post. I command the Neil John. It's so good. Whew.
I should get the tracks I want to use for this thing.
And you know, worst comes to worst, if I still can't quite do it, then I will do some leveling off stream and attempt it at a future date. Just get a little bit more intelligence, and I feel like we could do it.
Yeah.
Ballas. Hello. Hello.
Hey, Ballas. How's it going?
As much as this has been a giant pain, I think it's coming out real nice.
Oh yeah, no, it's coming out sick.
Oh, hi, hon.
Yeah. Do we know which artist this, or is it big secret?
It's just one of Ariadne's transmissions.
Right, gotcha. Yeah. Fun.
Oh, God. That freaks me out every time it happens, and I was too close. Yep, okay. See, now I'm wanting to, like, pour on the damage, and I can't. You have to be patient when you do this. But glad to hear it's going well, Peb.
It's, I don't think it's my best work by any stretch of the imagination, but I don't think it's bad.
Only one thing you ever draw will be your best work. You ever think about that?
The worst day of your life so far.
I got rid of his frown, and it was very funny. Because I still had the, like, under lip part, and he just had a very adorable smile.
Have you seen any of this dumb fucking challenge I'm trying, Ballas?
It's one with the arrows against the guy that, like, works with somebody or whatever, right?
Yep.
She's in hell.
And it's pretty hard. Because not only does he not take much damage from it, but also I basically can't miss with any, or else I'll eventually just not have enough mana to do it.
Oops.
It's okay. Okay. No, I was just right up against the wall there. I gotta, like... I need to always leave myself an avenue of escape, basically. Good fucking lord.
Good lord, what is happening in there?
How's it going, everybody? How's it going, everybody?
It's going.
Good, I have my frozen fruit.
Oh, that one missed. Oh, why does it do that sometimes, man? Oh. But why? It's like, I think when he, like, twists his back with that animation, the spell reads it as, like, oh, his back is here, right? Even though it's to the side and it goes right through his fucking arm. Oh, that was just me not paying attention. And so was that. That's fine, though. I missed a couple times, so we'll get a better attempt. God, what does mutate do again with the cards in select?
It's
It's an. I get the idea of the mechanic, but it's, you know.
No, what is y'all? I can't recall.
I'm pretty sure it boosts their power and other thing.
You know, Iris, I think that trying to kill this guy with just a little bit of magic is quite ambitious.
Yeah, certainly is. I mean,
It's ambitious.
I mean, well, hold on. I mean, it's ambitious, but that's not always a bad thing, is it? Right? I mean, it's not like, I wouldn't quite say it's something like that's a truly like bad idea or anything like that, right? Or like a little bit of a silly idea, surely, right? Like maybe a little silly, but not outright like hilarious in nature or like moronic. Like I'm not a Goron, you know?
Yeah. Goron.
And the diagram is. This is how we get her to die, you know?
Okay.
Every sound is a prayer for Iris' death.
Ooh.
My lock on fucked up. There we go. Oh, nope. I was not in range for that, my friend.
It phased right through you. Pretty good.
Yep, I was on the edge of its hitbox, thankfully. Uh-oh.
You should be able to go and kill him, right?
Okay.
Ah. My back.
Get those dodge frames. Dodge frames.
You unfortunately can't outrun his flames.
Oh, dude, I'm so close. Oh god, that's bad. Oh, what? Really? Okay.
I pat you gently on the little kitty head.
I thought I was out of range there. I thought I was out of range. Alright.
Bro, didst thou just witness right then?
Yeah, I did. Do I have a shield that resists fire anymore in this one? I don't think so, but it's worth checking. Or like armor that resists fire anymore. No, this is the best I've got. Or, well, hold on. Yeah, no, best I got. Then armor. Fire 5.8, 3.8. Well, the imp head wolf resisted a bit more. I guess I'll sacrifice Plume being able to fucking see.
This is how you know it's dire in a Souls game. When you stop focusing on fashion souls.
Yep. Oh, the commoner simple garb has the highest fire defense. Guess I'm gonna look like a fucking Neanderthal. Yup, Confessor gloves and this is the highest fire I've got, so it's not gonna help much, but like I am desperate, unfortunately. It's okay. Plume has been through worse. She's willing to wear a dumb-looking helmet for a bit, you know?
She's willing to wear the stupid hat for dumb idiots.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, when he does that, I shouldn't do it because it'll go through his arm. Three, 4, and 5. Oh, fuck. Tried to dodge through it, and I fucked up. Nope, nope, he was twisting. Ugh. If I miss one more, I'm gonna reset.
Does he take less damage like that?
Yes. When he's phase transitioning, he takes like half damage from everything. So it's not worth even using it, yeah?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I was like, this seems like he's very open. He could probably keep shooting, but I wonder if there's a reason.
Oh. Yeah. Alright. I've missed probably too many here anyway. And I think... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I missed too many. We got this. I just need to, like... Because, again, I want to, like, go as fast as possible, but if I do it when he's, like, in one of his, like, let me twist my fucking whole body like a licorice strap, attacks, then it'll miss, so. We'll give it a few more of God's honest attempts, and then probably stop the stream for today, and we will come back to it if I don't manage to beat it today, though. And I'll make sure to come back to it, not like over-leveled, but with just a little bit more mana, a little bit more intelligence, you know.
What if we did
Give us just a slight edge.
Like as a 20.
Yeah.
We never do this again.
Never ever.
God damn it. Well, I actually have fun doing these, is the thing, so fuck you.
What the fuck? What the shit?
Fuck you, and also, in addition, suck my dick.
In addition,
eat shit.
Suck a cock.
Oh, okay. Sorry. The invisible fucking Wonder Woman's invisible jet flew in and crashed into me there.
I walk up to the judge and just say, in conclusion, suck my dick?
I think that's what Better Call Saul was about, I think.
Not
Yeah,
everyone
probably.
is perfect. Yeah, they killed the
I love that video.
I'm missing again because I'm getting impatient again.
I'm in my munching crunch era.
Oh yeah.
Munchy crunchy boy.
I'm munching on some frozen peaches.
Okay.
Like,
I want to have at least, I think my goal, right, is to have like 4 flasks left when I get to phase 2 instead of 3. You know?
Makes sense.
Because just 3 for the whole rest of his health bar ain't a good look. Yeah, alright, I just missed again. Just finish me off, bud. Or miss. As soon as I want you to hit me. Chat, I hope you guys have been enjoying this fun challenge. And if you want to know when we're going to go live with more streams in the future, you should join Fine Dining, our Discord server, which James is now going to put in chat.
Shit. Fuck. Discord.
Right, James?
Do it. I did it.
Because we do a
Join
lot
us.
of video game streams and TTRPG story-based fun. Fun?
Also,
Fu-
Steve.
Fun?
Fuck yeah, Steve.
fuck yes, Steve.
Fuck
yeah,
Steve.
I've been doing a lot of those recently.
Fuck yeah, Steve.
Okay, well that was a absolutely... Alright, I'm not in the zone. I can already tell. Just get me. It's all good. Not in the zone that time.
Wasn't
Iris,
feeling
did
it
you
that
know you're unfit for grafting?
Yeah.
unfit for.
Like, if anybody, by the way, thinking, like, God, this looks agonizing, why would she even subject herself to this, even though it was for a friend's donation, right? I beat Melania. Nothing even compares. This isn't even close to that. Doing this boss in this, like, really excruciating manner, right, is pales in comparison to Melania parentheses normal. Okay, that did just barely hit. Oh, that was a terrible roll. Come on. What was I thinking? Alright, 4 flasks left for phase 2. That is our goal.
The more that I think about it, the more Godric does seem to almost mimic the player in terms of that, like, he has rolls, he has, like, weapon skills.
Yep.
Like, he has a jumping attack.
A little bit.
He has arms.
I thought it was that range. That was just dumb.
Oh, the utter temptation to do this. Oh, the temptation.
Oh, the utter temptation to do this. What you up to?
Huh? Me?
Yeah.
Playing Marvel Snap.
Gotcha.
Marvel. Shit!
I'm playing Marvel shit ass.
The MCU?
Yeah. I'm playing Marvel goofy shit.
New Marvel movie, just PowerPoint slideshow of actors you recognize.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love that article.
Yeah.
Or headline, I suppose.
You ever think how MCU is, like, if you rearrange the letters, it's C-U-M?
Yo!
The cinematic universe Marvel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't really flow as well.
Yeah, but then the abbreviation could read as cum instead of...
Oh, shit!
Cinematic universe, parentheses, Marvel.
Yeah.
yeah.
M-cum. Marvel Cinematic Universe Marvel.
Kind of like how I come when I see Benedict Cumberbatch on screen in a movie he wasn't advertised to be in.
Eggs Benedict Cumberbatch?
Yep.
The very same.
Oh my god!
I'm just gonna start calling him Eggs.
Oh my god!
Me, when I'm a Marvel fan and I see Neil Cicerega in a movie.
AKA Lemon Demon.
Yeah.
You know?
My favorite Benedict Cumberbatch moment is gotta be when Stephen Colbert interviewed Smaug the Dragon, who he voices, right? And literally a fully animated CGI Smaug bursts through the wall of his studio to like stick his head in, and then he endorses Donald Trump and leaves.
What? Very interesting.
Well, Smaug is the villain of the movie.
Yeah. It's supposed to be a joke against Trump. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
This is also back when Trump being president was like a joke still, you know?
Yeah.
So.
When it was funny junk.
Very funny joke.
When it was sick junculus.
Sick juncules.
People didn't realize we were in the worst timeline, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things where people like joke about Trump running for president because that's really fucking stupid and would go horribly. And then he runs for president and people vote for him and it's really stupid and it goes horribly.
Yep. Who could have seen that coming?
Grins.
Alright. 4.5 flasks left. That's fine.
There's no such thing as a half.
Well, 4.5 mana bars worth of slop, you know?
Yeah.
Pure detritus.
I'm do believe that is quite grinsworthy.
rather grinsworthy.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I am the
Wait,
Lord.
can you get my bucket of wet slop?
I am the Lord of all that grins.
I am the Lord of all that is sloppy.
No.
I don't like that. Do. I don't like that. Do.
Hey, oh, dude, my friend Chad, who I always tell you guys about for his good taste in movies and games, is in chat saying, "Have you thought about just not using magic? For real, you've got this. Thanks, Chad." Yeah, I'm doing this. If you don't know, this is a challenge my friend donated for of beat Godric using only ambush shard.
Yeah.
Thank you, though. Good to see you. Good to see you around.
Hi, Chad.
Hi,
She
Chad.
says nothing but good things about you.
Uh-huh. And The Last of Us. Only good things about The Last of Us.
Yep. We're laughing because of how true it is, you see.
Yep. Alright. Come on, bud. Oh, no. That's his one of his forbidden animations.
That's one of the animations he's not allowed to go into if you don't let him, you know?
Just don't let him.
Just don't let him.
Don't let him.
If you're ever thinking about doing, just don't.
You'll thank me later. You know, good on the devs for getting that rock animation to like go down the stairs instead of just like flat through the air. That was probably a pain in the ass, I'm sure. Okay. Oh shit! Oh, that's bad.
That time I told him no.
That two.
2.
That's how much HP I have right now. Oh, just in time for the fire phase, so if any fire even clips me, I'm done.
Good job. You did it. Whoa.
Any
Oh.
fire
Now just don't
clip
get
means
hit.
Taking a one-way trip to hell.
He's coming. Don't get cornered.
My fire semen is just getting everywhere.
Uh-oh. I couldn't do anything there, I was too close.
Yeah. Oh, Scarlet, Chad said hi.
He did say hi.
Hi.
He's a good friend.
Does she talk about me a lot? I assume the answer is no.
I told him no.
Now your blood will spill.
I have this one fucking moron, Iris says, that just like no matter what happens, somehow manages to drag the conversation, kicking and screaming, back to how much she doesn't like Chairman Rose as a fucking villain. it happens every time. And
It's like basically your entire personality, yeah.
Yeah.
And I
never talk about anything else.
And I try to get her to stop. I try and tell her that, like, well, that's fair, but, like, there are other worse villains. But then she just evolves into a screaming catastrophe of a human being and kills several people.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, the killing people
God.
is kind of a little bit of a problem.
I can't wait till we get to the end of Scarlet's plot and the true final villain is Chairman Rose.
It's Chairman fucking Rose.
Scarlet, Chad says fucking mood. He understands. He can relate.
You also hate Chairman Rose and devolve into a creature of the night that tears out the gullets of at least 2 humans to transform back?
That is relatable.
Oh, thank
Wow.
God! I've finally
That is relatable.
found my kind.
You're cute.
Fighting your own kind.
He says, look at me like that.
Yeah. Chad has many. He doesn't go into a frothing state over that, but over certain things he certainly does. Like the movie Pixels.
I haven't thought about that.
And if Sandra is
Don't.
in a video game.
Don't make me think about
Here's the
Sandler.
thing. Here's what you need to understand about the movie Pixels, right? It sucks, yes, but the reason it's an attack on him personally is because at one point, right, in the movie, they use a, like, you know, they have the dumb thing where it's like, modern video games are such shit. They were so much better as just arcade games, right? For, like, the main character. And the game he is playing, when he says that as an example, is The Last of Us.
Oh no!
Oh, I see.
I would
I
rather
see.
be playing Pac-Man.
Oh, Chad said I haven't thought about this in like 10 years.
Oh, I don't know if that's true. I've thought about it in that time.
Was it? How long ago did
It wasn't that long, right?
Like I understand that 10 years is potentially an exaggeration, but like how long ago was it? Like actually though?
It's been a while.
2015.
Yeah.
So
It's
8
close.
years, close to 8
Close.
years. Yeah.
That doesn't feel real.
Oh fuck.
Is Chad the person who introduced you to Knives Out? Or did you just find that?
He introduced me to it, yeah.
Thank you, Chad.
Well, like, yeah, because now I've shown it to everybody, yeah. But, like, I'd already heard of it before that, but Chad was like, oh, yeah, it's amazing, we should see it, and I own it.
Yeah.
And then I was like, holy shit, this is amazing.
Chad says you're welcome.
You're a good friend. You know who isn't Godric? The Grafted. That's who.
Lord of all that is golden.
Lord of the Golden Globes.
Sorry, you spoke a couple of Scarlet's many trigger words.
Yeah.
One of them being Godric the Grafted?
Apparently so.
I'm
Very
finished
specific.
that commission, so now I'm gonna take a break.
Oh, hell
You
yeah.
fucking finished it already? One
Yeah.
second.
Of
Let me
course you
check.
did.
Let me check this.
I mean, points at Ballast icon change.
1848, 17. That was an hour. That was an hour, Penelope.
Like you're
Yeah.
still shocked? Like you're shocked by this? Like
It's
this
Penny,
hasn't
what
happened
do you
every
expect?
time? Like
I know.
She gets in the zone and she just goes.
How many more commissions do you have, Pen?
Many.
Well,
You better get on that.
Nope.
And if you want to force Penny to have more comms to do, is it comms or commissions in
It's
the
comms.
All right,
What if I
you can
sabotage
commission
that,
her
though, like in Amogus?
in Among Us.
Among Us!
Among Us.
Among Us.
Among Us, like the Pokemon.
Among Us.
Among Us?
Among
And
Us.
Naruto. I think it would look banging. What
that's
do
Among
you
Us?
is
regular.
Naruto?
Among Us.
Among?
Ammo.
Most
Among
dangerous
Us.
is when we get close like this.
Iris here trying to be very serious, and we're just having a brainworm moment.
Come on.
Just.
Grr.
Uh-oh.
Goodbye.
Didst thou witness? Didst thou literally just witness?
I can literally do this.
Oh
I'm
my
on the cusp.
God.
I can literally do it.
But Iris, didst thou witness?
I'm not fucking Godfrey.
I'm fucking stupid. God damn it.
What is it, Penny?
Oh, I'm just playing Marvel Snap, and I put a card in a place where it's like, yeah, this will be funny, and then I'm like, wait a minute.
Speaking of, I'm not sure if you've noticed this, but the new season starts in 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy, dog.
Crazy dog.
Oh no, I still won. I'm just good at the game. Never mind.
Just God.
Lamau.
Yeah. I put Silver Surfer, you know, who has 0 power, into Bar with no name. What? Yeah.
She just sat down.
Oh.
Oh,
And I
you
was
know.
like, yeah, this'll make sense, you know, because it's a 0 power card.
Literally don't know why that happened.
I forgot I had Plume off then.
Just had to take a little sit.
Because, like, that can happen if you use the touchpad in a certain way, but I was not touching the touchpad when that happened.
Touch me.
Touch.
Ah! I've been poked.
Sorry, stairs.
Sorry. God.
One of these days, I think it'd be really funny if the boss just, like, tripped down the steps.
Like that, kinda?
Yeah,
Or
like that, kinda.
Like a little bit more of like a stumble as opposed to like a
Yeah.
big
Yeah,
old
like-
roll.
Like actually just straight up tripping, and he falls on his face, and then he cries for, like, 2 minutes.
And he's like...
And
Yo,
he's
like
like,
me?
ah! Ah!
Ah!
Ah.
I'm Rick the Grafted.
I'm
I am-
Rick and Morty.
No.
I am
Morty.
God, the Red.
Morty, we
Oh, fuck.
gotta graft.
We got a graph.
We got a graft.
Morty, we gotta be the next boss in the next FromSoft game. It's Elden Ring. It's coming out.
Morty, you gotta
Oh,
rip my
jeez, Rick. What are we gonna do? We're gonna be like Ornstein and Smo, or we're gonna be like 5 other bosses I'll list by name and explain in excruciating detail because that's funny. No, Morty, I'm gonna like turn you into mincemeat for parts, and then I'm gonna graft you to my body.
You gotta rip off my arm, Morty. You gotta replace it with the dragon's head.
Oh, I'm fucking this
Morty.
up.
I decided to buy Mr. Negative. By the way, he's very fun.
Mr. Negative's incredible, yeah.
Whatever happened to Mr. Positive?
Oh, well, that was just...
They died.
Aw.
They were too positive.
We were just too happy.
Yeah.
Does that mean I'm gonna die?
No.
Okay.
I'm holding you.
Ah,
I think there's still a
now
slight
I
chance.
can't be happy enough to die.
There's a chance if I don't miss any more that I can do this.
I believe in you.
I
Just don't get burnt.
I think, like, for clarification, right? Again, I was playing Marvel Snap for a while until I hit my next season pass landmark, because it'll be the last one I get, right?
Yeah,
Sure.
And so, like, I haven't been watching you fight Godric for a while, right? And I just jumped back in.
Yeah.
I've noticed the pig mask.
Yeah, it's just... I don't like equipping
Fire.
helmets because I like seeing the character's face, right? Most of the time.
Yeah.
But any little bit of fire defense helps, so, yeah.
It's still a
And
shame.
it's more of like a weird little imp mask, but yeah.
Yeah, it's still a shame that not every game has the option where you have your mechanical armor versus your cosmetic armor. It's a shame that not every game has that still.
Yeah. It is a shame. I kind of like, just because it's Dark Souls and it's tradition, I kind of like how, you know, if you're going, like, for the aesthetic, it's also, like, a slight, like, kind of a show-off sort of thing, too.
Yeah.
In a way. But, like, you know, I get what you're saying. At least in single player, it would be fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Or, you know, Monster Hunter, there's literally just the option to turn off helmets.
Which I
Which is a very
always
good
do,
option.
almost. Yeah. Like, sometimes a helmet completes the look, for sure. But other times, you know, I want to see Plume. I miss her, you know?
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta have a reminder that you're not playing as Nasty Pig.
Yeah.
Yeah. For real, on God.
I think the older I get, the funnier the word nasty becomes.
Oh, agreed. Nasty is a great word.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Ooh, he's going for the other McTwisty like a scoundrel.
I don't like that District X is just a kid.
Yeah,
So I missed a negative in my fucking head.
I had 2 District X games in a row, like a few minutes ago.
Yeah. Yeah, and the card I drew is Destroyer, who I fucking hate.
Oh, Destroyer's definitely. I mean, on one hand, I kind of want to like try all the cards, right? But Destroyer's definitely a card I've been wanting to try.
Shit, I did too soon. All right.
Like, it definitely makes sense.
Yeah, because he works really well with like either like Zero, right? Who's the card that, you know, negates the next like the ability of the next card you play, or you know, building up shit like Armor and Warpath on one lane and dropping Destroyer.
Armor and Warpath. Professor Sex.
Yeah, there's a lot of fun to be had with them, and you know, just like every other card in the game that I don't have, I kind of want to try. One minute and 7 seconds until the season pass.
I thought you were about to say at Freddy's.
1 minute and 7 seconds at Freddy's.
That's about how long I can last.
Unborn negative baby at Freddy's.
1 minute until at one Freddy's.
I hate the idea of having a baby shower or something at like Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Cinder. Hi, girl. He's a sweet little girl.
Baby.
This time you're right. Alright, no, you're not right anymore. She's on my fucking... She's deciding to be all up in my goddarn face.
Yeah, because she wants love and attention and affection. And she deserves it.
Is that what you call this?
Yes.
Doesn't matter how much power you get from Sunspot. I decided I would win Mojo World.
That's great, Penny. You're great, Penny.
Thanks.
Do you have Mojo himself yet? Because I got him a bit ago.
That,
absolutely not.
You know, you were talking about the word disgusting a while ago, right?
Yeah.
I think that our friend Moathan Joathan is pretty soundly in that camp.
Part 9 looking good.
Yeah.
I hope part 9 is just about Mojo Jojo, you know?
Yeah, exactly. The forgotten JoJo.
He does have a lot of mojo.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm very hungry.
He literally. Do you know what just fucking hit me?
What?
The whole joke with Mojo Jojo's character is that he does JoJo explanations.
You're right.
He literally over-explains things in very like meticulous and logical fashion.
You're right.
Oh, it's too bad Ballast is deafened right now, because then he can't give us his feedback on this. The JoJo man ever.
It's, you know, as said, he's like the lost JoJo, right? You remember in part 4, you know, Shizuka, Octung Baby, right? The real reason why it's Invisible Baby is because it's actually Mojo Jojo, and if they didn't make him invisible, then they'd get sued. So they so that's the real reason.
Where'd you find me?
Oh shit! I
Oh
thought
god.
I was far enough away.
Let's change out my laundry.
Nope, too far. Now I know that.
A new season begins. Check it out. This means I've been dropped down to rank 20.
Rank, go fuck yourself.
Okay, we need to be very careful now because holy shit, we have no health. Oh no. Oh! Okay.
I see. The new season is jungle themed.
Donkey Kong?
Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze.
Oh my god. Oh guys. Oh guys.
It's happening.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
I assume that. Well, I assume you can't go to an Estus real quick.
I don't have any. I need all of them for mana.
Oh, okay. They share the same slots.
Yep, I channeled all of them to mana because I don't have enough damage otherwise. I don't think it's gonna be enough. It's not gonna be quite enough. Oh, especially not if it misses there. Oh no!
Ah, damn, dude.
So close. I think. Oh god, it's within my grasp. It's within my grasp. I'll give it another couple attempts. We've been going for quite a while, and we have another stream to get to soon. But
Yeah.
I'll give it one or two more attempts. Like literally, right? I think all I need to make this just the slightest bits more doable is just like a couple more points in intelligence, right? To give me that little bit of extra damage, because as it stands, I cannot miss very many. Like, I can miss like 2 or 3 max.
Right.
And they are pretty easy to miss when I do that. It's okay. Just don't miss again. You know? Just don't fuck up ever.
Damn, bro, it was just that easy.
Just don't fuck.
I'm back.
Oh, you missed me almost doing it.
Damn. Holy shit, Zabu's pretty fucking good.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was fucking close. Jesus.
per usual, I'm willing to give money to the Marvel Snap because it's a fun game and it's well designed.
Yeah.
So.
What's he doing? Okay, that's a weird move. He wasted his wind super? Okay. 4.5, pretty good. I think that's doable-ish. Oh, shit. What you doing, bud? You gonna do your big twirl? Nope, you're using this, which is fine, because I'm behind you. Refreshing it, it's fine. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, gamers, 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 gamers.
Raise your hands up, Spirit Bomb time. Lend her your energy.
Lend your
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, I dodged into it. Okay. Oh, come on, dude, don't miss now. Oh, and he did it at the... Okay. That's the thing, right? If he does that when I'm far away, it's fine. If I'm close, it's fine. But he always does it when I'm at medium range. And that is where I can't do anything to stop it. Fuck. God damn it, man. Well, see, now I'm getting close enough to fucking taste it in my fucking mouth, so I'm gonna...
Yeah.
Now I'm wanting to get it, you know?
I understand, yeah.
Next time I have, like, a truly, like, awful attempt, I'll stop. I could stop anytime I want, you know, but...
Yeah. Of course, of course.
I can stop grafting anytime I want.
Precisely.
I just never want to. Shit. I was just Stupidly timed.
Die! Then die.
Well, now I'm in big trouble because now any fire at all will kill me. Oh, man. Oh, that was just stupid.
Man, you know what kind of deck Zabu would work in? Mr. Negative deck.
It certainly would make him cost a little less. Though, unfortunately, since Zabu's a 3 cost, you can only play it on turn 3 unless you have, like, something else.
That's true. But,
Oh, Christ. Your 4 cost 2 less. Oh, God.
Yeah.
I thought it was 1 less. Oh, that's even fucking stupider. Okay.
Yup.
A deck where the thing can work?
Oh no.
You can thing it up.
Alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry to, once again, as has become tradition, end this stream on kind of a wet fart. But, we've been going for quite a while. I feel like I can do this if I literally just, like, upgrade my mana or intelligence 1 or 2 times and, like, refresh my mindset. We're, like, right there.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
ladies and gentlemen, this has been a super fun challenge and a super fun stream. So, if you were not too, just revolted and, nauseated by my lack of gamer skill, and you want to see more Elden Ring streams in the future, as well as, potentially other things, you can join Fine Dining, our Discord server.
Yeah. Join it.
Join it, come hang out, come say hi.
Would you look at that link in the chat?
That's insane.
Indeed. And if you want to support us in other ways, following, subscribing to the channel is always helpful. Telling your friends and other servers about us, that we are fun and do fun streams, is extremely helpful. And, Penny does commissions, as she is working on currently. Both, one-time commissions, and you can get monthly commissions on her Patreon, which we'll also put in chat.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, thank you all so much for watching, and joining us on another one of these fun, challenge, Elden Ring time, whatever streams. And we'll see you very soon, with another stream that will probably happen tonight. So, with that,
yeah. Hell yeah.
Good night, everybody, and say goodbye to chat.
Goodbye. And
Goodbye.